Alright. Everything should be good to go now. Oh, I forgot to do my stretches, though. Which is not a good thing, because I'm old. What's up, Sweet? How's it going, man? And Funky. We're going to go with Funky. It's, FNKY. I don't know how to say that. FNKY, that works too. How's it going, guys? Thank you for joining the stream. I tried to prep some stuff this stream, so when I die a bunch of times, hopefully it won't take me as long to re-kit. I think that looks good. What's that? 1 p.m.? Someone who got it right. That's rare for me, man. I usually do not get names correct, so I'm going to remember that. That's a win for me. Alright, we don't need to be in here, I think. I killed 5. My friend killed the rest. Sweet, what are you talking about? Is that just like a raid that you did? Or did I miss something there? I just see you say yo, and then it just says I killed 5. My friends killed the rest, which is like pretty ominous for a message. But I assume that you're talking about Ghost of Tabor. You probably had a pretty good raid. But yeah, how you guys doing tonight? Or whatever time zone you're in. Probably nighttime for you, or almost nighttime. I just assume everyone lives off of Eastern Standard Time. I'm probably wrong about that. Let's get this kicked off. Why text didn't show? I don't know, man. I don't know why your text didn't show. Dude, YouTube's got some crazy issues sometimes. What do you mean I live like Central Time? You're just like approximate Central Time. I didn't know you could live like Central Time. I thought you kind of had to pick it or live somewhere else. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I even cleaned up this a little bit. I'm proud of that. We got almost or over 100. We have 120-ish spaces left to fill with crap. What's up, Brock? How's it going, man? Made it to the stream. I'll stick around while I get ready for work. All right, dude. I hope you have a good time at work today. I see, sweet. Autocorrect gotcha, man. I don't know if I should admit this, but I actually don't really know how to spell anymore. Because, I mean, 1, I don't spell things that often in my daily life, and 2, autocorrect has, like, ruined me. I don't know if it's that way for other people. I'm assuming it is, so I'm not embarrassed to admit this, but, like, yeah, I really can't spell stuff on my own now. I need autocorrect to tell me how to spell things. It's pretty sad. Hey, what's up, Landon? How's it going, man? Rock, Friday is always an easy day. We get off at 3. Nice, man. Oh, wow. We haven't had this fun in a while. All right. This is good. We started. We got a scope on still. This is a good start. It's starting better than last stream, or last week's stream, I guess. I know I'm spec 4 now, but I don't know. Maybe you guys can recommend me a gun or something. What's that? Power plant. But it's like, I just don't see a big reason to use, mostly on island. But like, I don't really see a big reason to use any gun besides the G3 on island until you get spec 5 and you can unlock the FAL or something. I don't know if that's just me. Maybe I need to branch out a little bit and try some other stuff. Yeah, it's definitely power plant. But like I unlocked it, and maybe we'll run some 5.56 guns tonight, like the HK or something. Maybe I'll give it a shot. But it's like ever since I started using the G3 this wipe, I haven't gone back. I haven't gone back to the 5.56 guns because I find them sad. Funky, I have no idea what to do this wipe. My bunker's full to the brim. I sell tier 6 and other things like it. Is that me? Yeah, dude. I feel you, man. I'm not even maxed out yet, and I'm not really sure what to do this wipe. I feel like this wipe, in my opinion, was that was at me, right? Yeah. I felt like this wipe was a bit of a wash, in the sense that, like, I don't know, people leveled up really quickly. I thought we might have some people over here, so that's why I came over here, but I'm not seeing anything. And there wasn't much progression to really work towards, so it's just like, I don't know. This wipe feels weird to me. I don't think I'm alone in that sentiment. Landon, tonight's a solo stream, but a good segue. I'm planning on doing... Oh, hey, he's coming close. Supposed to get headshots, but I don't think I can... I don't think I'm going to be able to headshot that guy. That bot is like jumping all over. Sounds like we got some fun over there. So our options are we wait for power plant people or we wait for these guys. Let's go check out those guys, I guess. Use the Mosin. I wanted you to suggest good guns, guys. I meant, like, suggest me spec 4 guns that I should use. Like, yeah, I saw the MDR on there, right? I don't want to use the Mosin. But I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not that good. It's not going to be fun for me to use the Mosin. Wait, the Mosin almost one-taps Altons now? Okay, well, I didn't know that. Alright, hold on. They just showed up. I just saw 2 guys. They're probably going to go back. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? Hmm. That wasn't a good shot. Yeah, I was going to say, they're probably going to go back and go up the hill, unfortunately. I was hoping they would just run out here on the path. Okay, hold on. They're more kitted than I thought they'd be. We should probably do something. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to rotate around and try to cut them off when they go towards power plant. Hopefully they're not looking. So I'm pretty sure the squad that was coming up from the top of the hill won that fight. Which means they're probably going to keep going this way. So we're going to try to cut them off there. Oh, Landon, you're the stat guy. Okay, I remember you. I forgot that you had a different name. I remember you mentioning that. Welcome back, Landon. Kit out a Ruger with AP and a Night Force is all you really need. Alright, you guys have the worst suggestions. They just reworked AP. It's still broken? I didn't know. What do you mean they reworked it? I didn't know about that at all. Is that cool? I don't know. What was the rework? I guess that makes a difference on if it was cool or not. We're going to get our little AP mag ready here. Because one of those guys sounded pretty kitted. Hopefully they are not looking or leaving right now. They're going to see me running out of here like a dummy. Alright, so far so good. We're going to try to get up to that top hill. We'll get some better vision there. AP does not increase damage now, so a big nerf that didn't fix the problem. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so using AP on the naked doesn't matter at all now. Not that it really mattered that much before. Okay, I see what you're saying. That doesn't sound like a very big change in terms of like actually making a difference, which is, I guess, exactly what you said, right? I don't know why I'm holding this gun up. I'm not running anymore. Alright, let's get our stamina back. Maybe we'll see them soon coming by. Didn't they also make AP harder to get from vaults? Yes, they did. That one I knew about. It's like it's like with the before the vault change, and then also the fact that there was a good amount of AP duplication this wipe. It just like there's a lot of AP going around. All right, so those sound really close, but they are not. That's got to be. Oh, that's on the other side of the mountain. All right, so here we are. We're in our spot. I'm expecting to see someone soon. I could be wrong about who won the fight, though. Maybe we'll give it a minute. If we don't see anyone, we'll go. There's always a chance that they traded. No, they can still come from crates. Oh, really? I thought they got rid of AP. I thought they lowered. Did they just lower the general respawn of it or the general spawn of it? I thought that they did make AP a little harder to find in vaults. But maybe, I guess I'm wrong. I'm going to trust. Landon's got the stats, so I'm going to trust him. He's a stat guy. I don't know. You think these guys traded? There's no bot yet. All right, we'll go in. We'll give it like 30 more seconds. I guess he could be looting. But like this is too long to loot. And wait. Okay, did I see something? I think that was just the graffiti rendering. I thought it was movement. I don't think it was. All right, let's go in and see what happens. Watch, I already missed them too. There's a chance maybe they left. I might have picked wrong and they went the other way while I was rotating. All right. Guess we'll go in. I hate doing this. But I need to know what happened. Also, I don't like using this sight. I gotta close my right eye. I guess you guys that are right-handed, you don't have this issue, but as a lefty, if I keep my other eye open, I get distracted because the holographic sight is on the right side. It sounds minor, but I hate it. It's annoying me. Alright. I see a drum mag on the ground. And a sling bag. But I'm not hearing any footsteps. Let's give it a second. Sometimes they start moving after you move if you stop moving. Hey, what's up, Kurtek? It has been a minute. How's it going, man? How's Wipe been? It's been alright. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is probably my least enthusiastic Wipe since I've started playing. And I think I've been fairly... Yeah, maybe that does look like a trade. I think I've been fairly open about that. I'm still enjoying the game, but something's just off for me. Alright, so I think we got a trade. Which means I should probably grab that stuff and get going. I'll take this. See, we got the sling bag here. Okay, that's really distracting. Look, we got killed by Ashton. These are actually pretty valuable. Let's grab these. I'm guessing this is the guy that came from Power Plant. He probably found a PC there. There's a reason it's called being right-handed. Okay, okay, well, that was mean. Okay. I see what happened here, guys. It was not a trade. I think, or maybe it was. I don't know. So we got 2 deaths here. Oh wait, is that it? No, it's a pistol. But there's a missing AK Alpha or something over here. So someone survived, and I'm guessing they went up this hill, so we missed them. All right, but we're gonna start running towards these next round of shots, I guess. Could be interesting. Dude, I've barely been on. It's been terrible. Got maxed out first week and haven't been really played since. Yeah, dude, that's kind of what I was talking about. Like, people got maxed out like really quickly, and it's just it's kind of messed with the wipe. The progression was all messed up. All right, we're just gonna sprint over there. I'm guessing our buddy that we were waiting for is over there now, so let's see if we can go find him. Oh, Landon is back. Welcome back. And Space Junkie, what's up, Jeremy? How's your day going? Dude, my day is going fantastic. How about yourself? I've been training to be left-handed in Tabor. I'm good at it now. Is that at me? Dude, that's some crazy dedication. Landon, were you the guy a while back? I got a comment saying I should try playing left-handed, and I was like, that's a funny idea. And like, I didn't really try it. I gave it like a really quick attempt, like in a training raid, and it was awful. So if you have the perseverance to actually learn how to play left-handed when you're right-handed, that's pretty crazy, man. Props to you. This is what it always happens. These guys were like shooting at each other for like an hour. And now that I'm close, now it's gone completely silent. Nice, Jeremy is doing good as well. Awesome. Dude, Anarch, I can't pronounce this word. Massachusetts? I can't read. I know what it means, I just can't pronounce it. I've never been able to pronounce it. I can't believe you'd use that word on me and make me try to read it. But yes, I am still running Island. Island's the only map I like, man. I find all the other maps do not fit my playstyle. Oh, come on. Is this bot going to spoil things for us? I think he is. Jeremy, I hit 20 million yesterday. Masochist. There we go. Thanks, Landon. Masochist. I'm learning stuff every day. Oh, come on, bro. This guy's like hunting me. I feel like that full sprint was a little exaggerated just now. That was a little crazy. All right. Our stealth approach is gone. I think I missed all my chances here, honestly. This guy's probably already gone. We missed everything at whatever, mansion. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. I like Island, but I've been loving Modka. Dude, Modka is my absolute least favorite map. That's funny. I really don't like Modka at all. I don't know, something about it. Just, I hate it. I think one of the last times I ever went to Modka was I was just playing around and I ran into the collector and I tried to kill him when I was in a tan vest. It didn't go well. He like 2-tapped me. I like peeked a corner and I was dead. And I was like, I'm never coming back to this map. Money's too easy this wipe. I made 34 million in the first 2 weeks. There's people who have played the whole wipe with like 90 million. Yeah, Kurtek, I agree with you on that too. I think they definitely need to do, but like, so I like having more money than less money, right? So the beginning of last wipe, when New Island came out, and there was like 10 items on the entire map, that wasn't super fun. But making money in this wipe, it does feel like it's kind of too easy. Dude, I'm never going to get headshots on these bots with them jumping around like that. That one was probably a headshot. Alright, it looks like we did miss things. Since all the bots have respawned. But yeah, like I haven't really been trying too hard to loot this wipe, and I think I'm at like 4 million with like out trying. And granted, I know like my experience is not the average experience. I know most players probably have a harder time getting money, but it's still, I got too much money too quick. I think the economy definitely needs to be a little rebalanced. Where are these players? Alright, we'll get our bot kills, I guess. I've been wasting a lot of shots, huh? Oh my god, wait, that's a bot? Okay. Yeah, it has to be a bot. I didn't know they did that weird, creepy cat. The bots are different now, huh? They feel different since I last played a week ago. When New Island came out, they did something because I kept seeing folks with 90 million, but when I played, there were only like 2 of us who got more than 70 million. I have not seen multiple people with 90 million, but maybe that's just just my experience. All right, we can get this headshot. And I saw a creepy bot somewhere in here. There he is. Okay, that was definitely a headshot. These bots are different, man. I've 1,000 of hours in this game. I've never had a bot hiding behind cover. That's new. All right. Get a little heal going here. Landon, if you're asking if I have a Discord, I do not have a Discord for this channel. Okay, so he came in here and he touched everything, and then he left. Guess we'll just leave too. Yeah, because there has to be someone still alive. Someone has that AK Alpha somewhere. And I think we're following them, but we're not doing a very good job of catching them. Landon, I am 8th in the world for silo kills. Oh, dude. Kurtek's gonna... He's gonna be in a little competition for you, man. That's his map. Alright, still nothing. That was pretty far away. This is the one shot. It's me. Okay. Let's wait a second. Took some shots. Let's see if anyone shows up. I don't want to be running down that hill when they come around the corner on the roof and trap me. Right, I see a bot really far away on the other side of the building. I think we're probably good. I might just skip the building though. Kind of trying to find this player, and I don't think he's in this building. I just drank a 2-liter Fanta Fruit Twist and my rear end looks like an active volcano. Oh man. Must be awesome being young again. I think if I drank more than like a 10-ounce soda, I would be sick for like 2 days. Getting old is fun. Okay. Nope, still got it. Thought I just lost my backpack. That's gotta be a bot. Man, are these sounds as loud for everyone else too? They sound crazy loud. Alright. Finished all the maintenance. We are ready to explore. That's a bot right here. Okay. Dude, it is impossible to get a headshot on these bots right now. They're all over the place, man. I have 1,200 total guard kills, includes Foxtrot. Dude, you guys always have some crazy stats, man. Elijah, what's up, man? When is your next giveaway? Dude, I have not done a giveaway ever. So, probably never. But if you're interested in Community Day, I think that's going to be March 1st. Alright, this has been looted. I think I just need to reset. We get a new raid. This one is not working. Okay, that door definitely moved. But that was, I guess, a bullet? That freaked me out, man. That door moved right when I got near it. I think it was the bot's bullet, though. Alright, cool. Take off your silencer, fire some shots, and wait for someone to come. That would be, I think it's a little late. I think most people are gone now, but yeah, that would have been a good idea. I always think about doing that, Anarch, but then I'm like, there's a good chance I'm going to lose the silencer, which I don't want to do. Okay, well, we just need the one. Alright, we got a few things. We're probably just going to re-roll this raid. We have docks. Yeah. Alright, maybe I can get this headshot. Nope. Don't like where that bot was looking. I think he was just being weird, but he was looking at docks. Kurtek, you guys get to set up a little competition between the two of you? See who's king of silo? We'll run up here real quick. See if we catch anyone sleeping on their exfil path. Oh, they'll probably catch us instead. Okay, no one. Oh, Airsoft's here. What's up, man? I wish a new VR game comes. I'm bored. Yeah, Anarch. Why don't they just make really awesome VR games? Like, I don't know, at least once a month they need to release a new one. But yeah, actually, I don't think there's much I'm looking forward to right now. I guess Slay the Spire 2, but that's not a VR game. But just in general, in terms of video games, I don't have much that I'm looking forward to right now. I still have a Steam wish list of 200 plus games, but I don't really want any of them. I don't know why they're... I have a problem, so I just keep adding games to the wish list without any real intention of ever buying them. But it's like in the off chance that I might want to buy it, I don't want to forget about the game. That's a bot, right? Yeah. Woo! Alright, that bot was a little freaky. I don't actually want this. Alright, get the warm-up raid out. Let's get out of here. I refuse to play this game, it's too boring. I got you, Kurtek. Ghost of Tabor 2 is gonna be butts. What is my objective today? That's a really good question, Jeremy. And I'm not sure. Get some kills, I guess. I think I'm not looking to do too much looting today. So the first raid, you can tell I did a good job of hitting that goal. I just missed everybody. But the next raid is going to be different. Yeah, we're probably going to need more than that. Yeah, we definitely need more. 760. Why can't I remember this? It's literally the only gun I've been using for like the whole wipe. I can't remember what the ammo type is. All right. That should be good. Who said there's going to be a Ghost of Tabor 2? I mean, we've all thought it. I don't really think there will be, but we've all thought it. At least, I don't know, I've thought about it. Because I wouldn't mind if they kind of rebuilt the game from scratch. They have a good idea, but I feel like they could use a fresh code base. I just started playing Contractor Showdown Exfil. I played 10 raids so far and I only died once. Nice, Jeremy. Do you like it? I tried Exfil Zone a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. Just what I don't know, something about it. I've never really actually liked Contractors. I've played like all of their games, and something about it, I think it's like a little too bullet spongy. Is that a good way to describe it? I didn't like the time to kill in their games, so I think that was my issue. With no objective, you should let each one of us pick your kits each raid. Jeremy, were you here in the beginning? Because I mentioned that I might switch guns to a different Spec 4 gun, and then I was getting the worst suggestions. I was getting Mosins and Ruger AP with Night Forces. I don't know if I trust you guys with my kit decisions. I can barely survive a raid with the best kits that I have. I'm not going to do well with that stuff. All right, yeah, Jeremy, you agree. You still like Tabor better than Exfil. Yeah, that is me as well. Dude, OG Contractors, it was a Wild West there, man. Like they used to have like full like a Star Wars Battlefront game or whatever. They had like full maps from that. They had all these like copyright infringement maps and stuff. I think most of them have gotten taken down now, but yeah, OG Contractors was an interesting game. Oh, you're saying OG like no mods. Oh, okay. I got an Alpha Container, Delta Container, and Spec 4 since last stream. Dang, Airsoft, you have been busy. Congrats, man. Okay, I see what you're saying, Anarch. That is modded. OG is pre-mods. I don't think I ever played the game pre-mods then. I also only played Contractors for probably an hour. I've bought like every single game that Caveman Studios has made, and I've played across all of them like 6 hours. And they're not bad games. They're just not... They're not good games for me. Where are we? Oh. All right. Don't like this start. I feel like those gunshots were not at us. But I also don't understand how another player could have gotten here that quickly. Where are you guys going? Alright, we got some guy sprinting for his life over here. We're gonna take that kill. We'll check that in a little bit. I shouldn't check chat right now. I'm gonna get killed. This guy saw me. Huh, I could not see him very well. This map's kind of dark, man. Alright. That guy did not have a very strong kit. Oh, is that a freaking Mosin? That at us? Spot there. I think they're all shooting us. Alright. I really want to see CWS work full-time on Silent North and make it as good as OG GOT. JZVR would be a revolution. A revolution! Yeah, are they still making that game, or did they kind of give up on it? I wasn't sure what the status is. It felt like they kind of released it. Wait, that's my footsteps, right? Oh, it's this bot. Okay. Oof. Dude, I thought there was a guy in the room with me. How loud that metal was. It felt like they released that game and then they were like, actually, it didn't really do very well. I haven't heard anything since then, but it does seem like a cool game concept, just not one for me. I scammed a kid for that Delta. Dude, you shouldn't admit that, man. That's not something to be proud of. DayZ VR would be amazing. I have 5,000 hours in DayZ. Favorite game. Landon and Kurtek, you guys sound similar. I think you guys should be friends. I'm gonna make you guys are friends now. I've decided for the stream. OG Ghost of Tabor, I'm telling you, had less coding problems. They wanted to copy Excel because they were getting left behind. Now their code is bust and they always breaks. Well, to be fair though, OG Ghost of Tabor was a lot smaller, so it was easier to keep the bugs at bay as well. And I'm not really trying to talk crap. Programming is hard. I program as well. It's hard. Stuff always gets through. Okay. All right. We got two guys sitting up on the hill. I don't think they've seen me yet. You can probably see the first one. The second one, I lost sight of him. Doesn't seem like they're looking my direction though. Is that an airdrop? Yeah. Oh, and there's someone firing off over at shipping. That's weird. Hopefully he's not looking at me. I'm willing to bet if you just scrap this version of Ghost of Tabor and go back to OG, most bugs will be gone. Maybe, man. I feel like OG Ghost of Tabor also had some pretty crazy bugs, though. There's a chance that this comes to prison. Oh, Kurtek, you're saying, yeah, the Silent Night kind of flopped. Oh, crap, I wasn't looking. Where'd he go? Did he go down the hill to the left, down the hill to the right? Not sure. I can't even hear that airdrop though. Here's the kicker. Infish said he was so mad he spilled the beans, said he wasn't concerned if he got fired. That is not a good look, man. I'm assuming that was all in the Discord, Anarch. I don't go there. That place is a wasteland. I do not appreciate this unconsensual companionship. Alright, sorry, man. You're right. That was my bad. You guys don't have to be friends. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. That is not where I thought that would drop at all. Alright. I really thought that we were getting a prison drop. Because also that's like the only place I've ever seen this drop. Oops. Alright, so that's far. Let's try going over there, though. Oh, Anarch, I didn't know you were a programmer as well. I'm sure you probably mentioned that, and I just forgot. Like I forget most things, though. I gotta keep an eye out for this duo. The way they were camping on that hill, I'm gonna assume that they're kitted. I feel like that's like the hill people just go to camp now once you're done with wipe and you just want to get kills, you go to that hill. It used to be research, now it's that hill. Dude, I didn't think this was going... Maybe the ship, maybe the plane looked weird on my screen, because it did not look like it was going this angle at all. Can't even... Is that going to be on this side of the mountain or what? I'll find out soon enough. Eh. Dang, he got the one shot off. Oh, that's not that far. What is that? I don't think I've seen this one. Is this like a behind prison one or behind research? That's cool. All right, sounds dangerous though. I don't see a world where Tree Master Cool Whip wouldn't want OG Island back. Okay, I actually think I'm better off that the trees are gone. I miss them, but I think I'm in a better spot as a person now that the trees are gone. I think it's made me not rely on them as much, and I think I'm better for that. But yeah, I do miss them. Wow, okay, so it can spawn at the very top hill. Cool. New spot, new spawn. Alright. Oh, we're hungry. Oh, dude, I forgot to get food and stuff, huh? Alright. I'm gonna focus here. Briefly. Alright, well, someone's close. See, like, I saw the duo over there, which makes me scared to go this direction. But at the same time, I haven't seen them since, and I hear shots over here. Which means I don't know what to make of this. I should just... What if I just stayed here? Is that stupid? Probably. Okay. I don't like being up here. My plan worked, though. I was like, I'm just going to hide right here. Oof, I'm a little jumpy now. I'm going to hide right here, and as soon as I hear the little beep, 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 that's when I'll go. Oof, this is not a fun spot to be in. I wish I had a smoke. I'm having a lot of trouble with my gear tech today. like grabbing it. Scar. Eh. Used to be my favorite helmet, and I hate it now, but we'll take it. Got some AP. That's cool. Yeah, there he is. I was like, someone's lining up a shot on me. I saw it. It's the same duo. They are kitted. So we're going to back up and see if they come looking for us. Which they probably will. But they've got a ways to go. I'm surprised that they didn't kill me sooner, man. That's a nice perk. Because it looks like they've been on that hill this whole time. Dude, look how much I'm shaking. No matter how much I played this game, man, I still get really shaky. Can't even hit this guy when I go into positions like that where I put myself in danger. Makes me so scared. I can't even read chat right now because I'm shaking too much. Anarch, if you want to send me those screenshots, I'd be interested in seeing. I like a little bit of tea. I like a little drama. Alright, we'll put that armor on in a second. Alright, and now we're gonna wait. Oops. Because I kind of want to see if these guys come looking for me. And I need to get dressed. My armor just disappeared, didn't it? I saw it doing something a little weird. I think it's gone. All right, well, we got this one now. I guess it's I guess it's better. And don't put your armor on these rocks, I guess. This isn't a good spot. I kind of want to just wait and watch that spot in case they just come running here, but I don't really have the peak that I'm looking for. Maybe this will work. I'm not sure. They might not even bother coming this way because it will be... They know if I keep running, they can't catch me. When's the stream where every time you die, you take a liberty cap? What is a liberty cap? Is that like a shot or something? I don't know that. I don't know that lingo, man. You gotta talk old person to me, or I won't understand what you're saying. Anarch, I'm a tree Wookiee. Yeah, man. You and me both, but I'm trying to change and become a better person now. Because I have to, because there's no trees anymore. Alright, like, unless I see them on the hill right now, we're gonna just keep moving. It sounds like there might be some fun. This could be pretty close. I think it's radar. Alright, Anarch, yeah, let me know if you find them. Do we need... Actually... Okay, so because I forgot to get food and water, we're gonna have to leave pretty soon. I'm gonna start doing that dehydrated little cough, which is really annoying. But maybe we can pop in here really quick and just get like one more kill. Just one more kill and we're out. Maybe. We'll see. No, it's a type of hallucinogenic mushroom. Okay. I don't think we'll be doing that stream then. I'm probably really visible here. I feel like I'm not, but... Wait, where was that? Maybe I was wrong about radar. And we'll find out soon enough. I think we have a lighthouse. Yeah. We're going to give this a quick little look-see. And if it's not looking promising, we'll bounce. Kurtek, that would have gotten a lot of views. Dude, I'm already very paranoid when I play this game. I don't think I need any substances to make me even more paranoid and probably give me a heart attack. Yeah, I misheard. I misheard the shots. I'm guessing it must have been on the other side of this mountain. The headphones are throwing me off. Alright, well, we got an airdrop. We're about to dehydrate, so... Seems like a good time to leave. I can't even be bothered for these bot headshots right now. Okay. That's far away. Weird. Weird ambient sounds, man. I would have liked to keep that armor. I don't have very many of those. I actually would prefer having that armor than this one. I don't like this one. It's so heavy. It's getting dark. The streetlights are on. Mama said come home. Ah, that brings me back, Rock. But yeah, it is getting dark. It is time to go home. We are thirsty. Mom said we can have lemonade with dinner tonight since we were good. So I'm pretty excited about that. Alright, no one on the hill. Let's just keep walking it. What is that? Just a speck in the sky. I was like, are we getting another airdrop? Let's go. Nah, it's just a sky speck. I have given these guys a while to catch up to me, but I don't think... They'd have to make some pretty smart guesses to figure out where I went. Cause this is a weird path. And we haven't made very much noise. Do not swap that lemonade for Fanta fruit twist. The man has experience. He comes with a warning from the past. I just got shots over there too, actually. No, we don't have time to wait around. I'm thirsty. Okay, don't see anyone. I don't think they could even see me. Like, if someone was over there. I feel like this is pretty invisible. Very dark. Alright, let's get out of this raid. I'm like just looking on the hill lines for the snipers, but didn't see anyone. Lurked. A fun name. Dude, Kurtek, you're going into too much detail, man. I don't need to know how Fanta Twist is a laxative. That's information I can live without, but thanks. Thanks for always making sure I'm in the know, man. I really appreciate it. Sounds like you're having a fun time over there right now. But like I said, dude, enjoy it while you're young. If you were older and you did that, you'd be dead. That's just what happens, man. Drink 2 liters soda as an adult and you just die. Anarch, check message. Okay, I will check after the stream, Anarch, because I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm all set up in my gear. All right, let's bring food this time. And what's all this crap? sell this. Guess we should sell to spec. We don't actually need any money. And eventually we might get spec 5. Cool Whip, what's your tickers gal? What is tickers gal? What is that? Dude, I don't understand anything you're saying, Kurtek. Kurtek, I am watching on the throne. Thanks, man. I feel enriched because I know that. All right, in case Victor's here, this will make him happy. We're selling the water bottle. Oh, it doesn't take the cap though. He's been messaging me a couple times after videos and being like, dude, you didn't sell that thing. Or you didn't sell this other thing. And I'm just like, honestly, I didn't even think about it. Kind of forgot about money in this game. But that will make him happy, hopefully. All right, that looks good. That looks good. We need different armor. All right, Anarch, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, what's up, Teflon? How's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Ignore 90% of what I say. All right, Kurtek. I already do that, but I'll keep doing that. Mostly because I can't read. Two. 3. Perfect. How much money you on CWG? Cool Whip Gaming. Ah, I got it. I'm sitting at 4.1 million. I was like, who's CWG? That's not me. Apocryphal? The Apocryphal man? I don't know. I'm probably butchering that one, man. Sorry. So nice to finally watch Cool Whip live. Such a calm person in a hectic game. Hey, man, I try to be. I'm mostly internally, I'm screaming the whole time I'm playing, but I try not to show you guys that side. Do my best to keep that side hidden. All right, Phoenix kills done. I still hope to get to Spec 5, so we'll keep doing some tasks, but I'm not super concerned if I get there or not. All right, we do need to get 1 player kill. I am kind of concerned with that one. How was the vacation? Dude, it was, thank you for asking. It was awesome. We, I think I mentioned it was a staycation because we're homebodies and introverts, so we enjoy just staying home. So we picked up Path of Exile 2. I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty big game. I'm sure people have heard of it here. So we basically just moved our TV into our living room, put up a bunch of sleeping bags and stuff, and then played Path of Exile 2. Like basically a mini LAN party, and it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. Thank you for asking. All right, headshots. Nah, we're not gonna get any headshots. Let's do the easy ones, which are down here, I think. Yeah, kill some Fenix. We can do that. And that one. This one's a little harder, but we'll try. Apocryphal. Ah, Apocryphal. I like that name, dude. That's cool. I don't know. Is that a real word? Should I know that word, or is that a word you made up? Apocryphal. That's cool. Someday you'll get a patented Cool Whip jump scare scream, which is always funny. Yeah, dude, just wait, man. I can edit those out when I make the real videos, but you're getting the unedited Cool Whip in these live streams. All right, we just gotta get 1 kill without dying. That should be feasible. Oh. Ah, no. No. I just realized why that C1300 Wait, where did that go, actually? I thought I put it on my head, but obviously I didn't. Come on. Alright. Well, we got a helmet. We got a helmet. That's cool. Yeah, Eddie, I feel like there's been a couple times where I've had, like, legitimate, actual screams in this game. I'm not sure if you remember them. Usually I can contain myself, but there have been a couple times where this game has really scared me. Tabor's a horror game. It's a mild horror game. And I will fight anyone who disagrees. Not really. I don't care if you disagree. That's fine. What's up, Christian? How's it going, man? I, huh. I'm having a really hard time knowing where I spawned. Oh, it's raining. Cool. It means of a story or statement of doubtful authenticity, although widely circulated for being true. That's cool, dude. I have literally never seen that word in my entire life. And who's down here? Oh my gosh, it's Mamba. Okay, well that was ridiculous. What I mean was that was ridiculous how quick we killed him. That was 4 shots. This is why I stick with the G3, man. It's just better. That would have been like 3 mags if I was using 556. Okay, hold on. Can't tell if that was the rain or what. I heard some what sounded like silent shots over there. We need to put our new clothes on. I guess we'll take this off. Good thing we grabbed this Power Ranger mask, so we used that for all of 12 seconds. Alright. Kurtik, I remember a few of the Cool Whip screams. Someone's probably clipped them too. Probably my wife. Christian, I've been playing solo, got to the point I have a hard time. Wow, what's giving you... Alright, we gotta get this kill. What's giving you a hard time then? Do you play... What maps do you play? I guess that's a big part of playing solo, but I mean, solo is tough. There's supposed to be some rocks around here. Anyone who says solo is easy is just really good at the game or lying. Alright, this sounds like a kill we're gonna get. Rock, I disagree that Tabor is a horror game, so now we will have a thumb war. Dude, I do not play such games with Rock. How's the stamina? Not too bad. Wait, hold on. So I heard some nice unsilenced shots, but it was followed by some not so nice silenced shots. I want to try to get an easy kill on a naked so we can get our 10 kill without dying. I don't really want to fight the Chad right now. Fight him after. I'm not dead, right? Okay. I think I just heard silent shots from over here too. But maybe the Chad's in there. Alright, if we need 1 kill, let's just use our AP. And we're dead. I got too excited, guys. Took the shot, just hoping I'd get a lucky headshot like I have in the past. No luck today. Alright. I don't know if I should be crouched, standing, what. This is my target, though, because I'm not sure he knows we're here, but he probably heard that. Do you mind if I stream snipe friendly? Please don't, actually. I don't like it because it changes how I play for the solo raids. And then so I'd appreciate if you did not airsoft. But I have planned out the next community day, and it's going to be March 1st. The 90% probability of that date. I should probably mostly just be watching the back. Because he'll probably leave and then go up this hill. I don't really like where I'm standing. It should be fine. We have headphones on. I think we'll be alright. Might take a while here. But... Hey, what's up, Buggles? How's it going, man? Now the stream can officially start. Alright, we got our 10th kill. We are happy. We're a happy little whip. I don't actually know why that one stresses me out so much. The like get 10 kills without dying thing. Anytime I'm close, I'm like really stressed about getting it. Even though it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not an insane amount of experience, and we'll just get it eventually some other time. But for some reason, I'm just like, I can't. I have to get that kill no matter what. Okay, level 11. Very new player. What's in here? Oh, he got a kill though. Nice. Okay, nice. He killed a level 49. That's pretty good for a level 11 player. Good job, man. Happy little whip. That's me, man. Happy little whip. I guess he shouldn't... That's right, he shouldn't be in here, right? Because we saw him come through here and leave. No PCs. I can't believe these ornaments are still here. I also can't believe that I'm still collecting them. Like, what's wrong with me? This is new too. I don't know if you guys can see this, but every time I grab something, of course it doesn't happen that time. Okay, well, we'll try again later. Not every time then. A lot of times when I grab something, my hand does this like loop-de-loop, which I don't remember happening either. But like, I pay attention to the patch notes, so I thought there haven't really been any patches since the last time I played. But it feels like there has. Alright, so let's keep going. We'll go check for a flare. Did you load AP for him? Yes, I did. Okay, I did load AP for him because I just really wanted that kill. Also, I heard someone who sounded kitted, but now I'm thinking it was the rain and my paranoia. Because that guy definitely wasn't silenced. Wow, what a tiny little crate of stuff. Giant crate, and it's got the like 2 tiniest items in the game. Ah, this is probably our level 11 guy. I don't know the last time I've seen someone loot that crate. Unless it's like early, or you're just getting started in the wipe. But that could just be me problem, 'cause I think that's at Meek. Alright, I don't remember that ever happening before either. It's kind of cool, I guess. Ooh, a cell phone. Hearing footsteps, but I think it's a bot. Nice. A community day while my headset is currently being returned for melting its own charger port. Dude, oh man, I've heard of that happening. That's pretty scary, dude. Because, like, you got, like, potential for, like, a fire and stuff. That's scary. And Meta's probably just like, oh, yeah, we'll take care of it. But they're really happy that you're just, like, not going to sue them for your house burning down or whatever. But I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad it was just the headset. That can be replaced. No PCs, crying face. Yeah, that's how I felt, dude. Buggles is in my head. That's exactly how I felt. I was just... Oh wait, we didn't check this one. One little tear rolled down my VR headset. No PC. Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. So we had 2 players die here at least. Could be a third, so probably not too many people in this area right now. Back to the boss. I want to see a boss and then get really scared and not just kill them like they're some kind of regular Phoenix. Yeah, that was a weird Mamba kill. Like, I've never killed him that easily. I don't know what happened. They don't normally go like that, but yeah, the bosses are not the scariest these days once you get used to how to exploit them and stuff. I still think Mamba can be kind of scary when he starts shooting you before you've like finished loading in and you have no idea what's happening. He can be pretty tough then because you spawn in and you're already half health. Or if you're wearing anything lower than like tier 5, then he can do a lot of damage. Oh, you know what it was? Because like he didn't react to me like at all really. It's got to be this rain. The rain just like the bots go from being like insane sniper vision, and then it rains and they're just like you can walk up to them and wave behind their back and they won't even know. Alright, so we got some shots over there. The power plant probably. I'm trying to get to Quavy to join stream, but I think he's asleep. Okay. Is that guy like your best friend, Buggles? I feel like I remember last time he joined stream, you were very excited. So I'm curious. Curious of your relationship. Alright, no one's camping the hill. Probably, I think. All we got is some shots at research, so we're gonna head there soon. But yeah, Kurtek, that would be interesting if the bots managed to like... Ooh, that's a cool find. The bots managed to like kind of make us scared again. I'm not sure. Hey, that looks familiar. I'm not really sure how they would make me scared of the bots without doing like a massive overhaul of the AI though. Which probably wouldn't be a bad thing if they did that. Mamba is the least scary dude. He drops quicker than a regular Phoenix. Oh. I thought he used to be tough. I don't know. The other times I've fought him, it wasn't easy. I thought today was just a lucky. I got some lucky shots. Okay, hold on. That wasn't a good spot to be. I swear I saw movement on the hill. I feel like I still see it, but also I think I'm just crazy. Only we had a way of magnifying our vision. I don't see anything. We're gonna keep moving. What happened before I got here? Hard to explain, but it was super epic and you missed out on a lot. Just typical Tabor shenanigans. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Alright, I don't like this raid. We're leaving. We're right here. We got our 1 kill. And the rest of the raid's too quiet. I want the bosses to tank, but they just drop like flies now. Okay, so my experience with Mamba, you're saying that's a pretty typical experience for you as well? Because that felt weird. I didn't even hit him like headshots, and he was gone. Miso soup. Yeah, free Mamba win. That's true. That's true. There's like I should be more excited than I am. It's like, well, I should be. Wow, a Mamba kid. Yay. Yeah, it is cool. All right. Aw. I lost the Night Force though. That would have been. That's probably actually the thing I would most likely use is the Night Force, and that is very gone. Maybe it's still there. Maybe we'll come back. Hydration time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that once we get these missions cleaned up. What is this worth? 9,000. Yeah, I mean that's good, but it's not worth getting as stressed out about it as I do. For 4 days, I solo grinded Night Island at stupid times to farm Mamba kits with dead raids. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Kurtek? Wait, no, I don't want that one. Dang it. Dang it, I have to do one thing. I have to do one extra step now. Okay, whatever. Let's keep moving. Night Force is glitched inside the gun by the trigger. Okay. Thanks. I'll go check that out when we start the search. 762. Oh wait, we got to fill up our AP because I used it on that poor guy. Sometimes I wish I could go back to when I first started playing this game. Like that guy, like being level 11, man. That was a cool experience. You can never get it back. I mean, I guess that's most games and most things in life. But like the first wipe or two of Tabor I was like nothing like it. I'm probably just looking back on it more. Wait, what? Oh, we definitely shot this guy with an AP bullet. Weird. It's probably gonna be, that mag's gonna be empty when I load into raid. It's gonna. But right now it says we have ammo, so I guess we'll go with that. What helmet am I wearing? Oh. Yeah, just throw that on the ground. Ooh, do you not have the bug with the sight? Moving it left to right quickly feels like the gun takes a second to catch up to my movement. Are you talking about like specifically the Night Force? Because I haven't used the Night Force at all yet. But I have heard people talking about what you're saying. I don't think you're alone there. Kurtek, no, grinding for Mamba was not worth it. I have 20 Mambas in 4 days, so that's cool. Hey, man, that's cool. You can put that on your resume or college application or something. We need some new water. Personally, I actually like when people put weird stuff on their resumes, like in the bottom section. Just like 1 or 2 things. I don't know. So if I saw someone who put something about has 20 Mamba kits in Tabor, I would be like, oh, that's cool. I'd be more interested in interviewing this person. First wipe now compared to when we started is very different. Yeah. I used to use the MP40 in my first wipe, so yeah, things have changed a lot. Alright, so you're saying it might be in here. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh my gosh. It's not that I didn't believe you, but that was like really hidden, dude. I couldn't see it at all. That's funny. Thank you, because I can probably trade that in for some experience with Spec. Hey, Baloney, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. What do we got to do? We got to play. We got to play Tabor. Ooh. And we got Logan as well, man. Good seeing you guys. So many familiar faces. I feel like, alright, we're going to hydrate for Buggles. Delicious. High quality H2O right there. How have things been, Logan? They have been pretty good. How about yourself, man? Oh, Kurtek, this happens with all Phoenix guns? Okay. Good thing I don't really take out any Phoenix guns except for this one. I already forgot how to say your name. Apocryphal. Apocryphal? Apocryphal. Apocryphal. I think that's it. Fingers crossed. I only have it with anything with magnification. I have not used much of the magnification sites like at all yet. I've pretty much just been on the 1X, but I've heard people saying that exact thing, that like the magnified sites are just not working well right now, which makes me not really want to use them or even bother. Oh no, Baloney, you joined? No, then I gotta play the stream weird. Ah. Alright, if you kill me, you get 1 week dungeon. Dungeon's at Kurtek's house. Fanta fruit twist is greater than H2O. No, it's not. No, it's not, Kurtek. All right. We got 1 hit. Oh, look, rain again. Dude, it's exactly how I felt. I was like, let's get out of this raid. Maybe we'll get some better weather. Rain again. I think we need 2 more bot kills before we die. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's go. I feel like when they first added the weather, I was... Alright, I'm still wearing armor. That's good. Oh, I just saw someone on the hill line as well. When they first added weather, like, it was raining every single raid. It's a lot more balanced now, which I appreciate. But I remember I'd have streams where it just rained the entire time for, like, every single raid for, like, 2 weeks. It was really annoying. I was joking, cool. Okay. Oh my god, why is everyone just pouring in here? There's a guy... Okay. Let's see what happens here. I just saw 2 or 3 people sprinting down the hill. On top of the 1 or 2 people that I think are already in here. That's me on the hill. Oh, okay. Oh, that's you guys? Oh. Okay. How many are there of you guys? Alright, well, which one of you is that? I'm in the raid, but I look and act exactly like a scav. Okay. When You kill me, I retreat into your head. Alright, well that's terrifying. You guys are fighting a Timmy, you'll be fine. You don't need me. Is that one of you guys running around the back? No! I died to a landmine. Oh, come on. See, this is why I don't want people in my raids, man. I play weird. I run into landmines. Alright, well let's get a new gun. Time to try some new stuff. We're fine now. Come say hi. I can't, guys. I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna erase that. That raid never happened. Alright, so I think I'm gonna try running the HK, which should have. I literally saw you walking towards it on screen. I was like, uh-oh. Not done that since my first game. Okay, well, some of us have slow learners, okay? I don't really like the landmine placements on New Island because I personally don't think they make sense. And that is probably I think that's the second time I've died to those landmines above prison. Doing that exact thing where I'm just like trying to watch someone and then I walk into a landmine and it sucks. And then don't even get me started on that landmine that's like in between power plant and village. That shouldn't exist. Plus that sign always scares me. Which one of you planted that mine? Yeah, seriously, if I ever find out who that was. Alright. Hey, at least we got that 10th kill already. Oops, that's not good. I feel like there was already a site on here. And maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Let me get the charger going because it's going to take me a little bit to kit up here. Kurtek, it was you who planted the mine? Oh, man. That is not cool, dude. Not cool, man. Yes, because I walk into them. That's why I hate them. I'm gonna complain about it. I know it's a skill issue, but I just don't like them, okay? I don't like the mines. Because now I gotta re-kit. Alright, that's armor is good, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know how much ammo I need. Because I've been running the G3 for so long. 6 is enough, maybe? I don't know. I've died to the landmine at the top of Labs Hill. That makes me feel a little better. Thanks, man. I mostly have died to the prison ones on this map because I'm always looking in the fishbowl while walking sideways. Have you guys played Tabor and Exfil Zone? Which one you like more, and what is up and down of the games? That is a big question. I'll let chat answer most of that, but I have played both EJ, and I like Tabor better. To be fair, I also started with Tabor, so I don't know. It's obviously I'm gonna like that one. I'm gonna be favoriting that one, so it'd be interesting to get someone's opinion who tried both around the same time. I hate walking at the top of New Prison and doing the world famous Tabor rubber banding. Certainly makes me need the toilet. Yeah, I used to be afraid of ladders. Now I might be more scared of the top of prison. Yeah, Kurtek, that's a pretty good summary, actually. I just read that. And I agree with Buggles, too. One of the reasons I bounced off of Exfil was it was too complicated. Like, this game's got a lot going on as well, but like the Exfil stuff, I was just like, I didn't want to bother with it. It was too much. Ooh, that's not good. It was too much to learn. Alright, I think that should be enough. We just get some AP. You should fully kit and run in with a looty. Logan. Dude, chat, you guys have like the worst. You guys have the worst suggestions. I don't even want to touch a looty. I don't even touch it. I won't even touch one. Nasty gun. Oh, these are 30 rounds. That's cool. I don't know why I thought they were 25. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I've used a 5.56 gun. Nope, that's not enough. Okay, that's incredibly annoying. Alright, let's see. What do I gotta do for the site? Up that down. I'm fixing my gun stock now, for anyone who's curious what I'm doing. Oh, that looks pretty good. How are the graphics in Tabor? Because every Xfil player I talk to says graphics are trash in Tabor. I'm playing on PC VR, so I probably can't be the best judge of that. And I also play with mostly all low settings to get as many frames as possible. But yeah, I don't think it's a super pretty game. I would also say I don't think many VR games are very pretty though. It's comparable to most other VR games in my mind. But I'm also not usually a huge graphics guy. Don't you dare insult the Ludi, take it back. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Logan. The Ludi is a good gun. I'm just bad with it. Jeremy, I'm back. What'd I miss? Ah, that's why it happened. Jeremy wasn't here. I walked on a landmine and died. That was the raid, Jeremy. So Cravey responded to locate nah. Okay. Silent North makes me so angry because it could have easily been the best VR game, and the gloomy atmosphere of Island would fit that game so much better. I'm going to have to look at. I know Silent North is not a game that I would enjoy, just in general. I don't like DayZ. But I'll have to look at it, man, if you're talking about it so much. But I guess you're talking about most of the missed potential. Jeremy, I'm going back and clipping it. Ah, okay. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that, do we? What time is it? 7 o'clock. We got time to spray these mags, I guess. Oops. Perfect. Do we have stuff in this bag? Okay, we're gonna need to find some food and raid. That's fine, we can do that. Show off your skins. I went to see your skin. Oh, I didn't know there was a honey badger one. I haven't looked at this in a while. Here's my skins. Oh, is that the gold looty? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have insulted the looty. That's gonna be like 10 years of bad Tabor luck for me. How do you feel about most of the Tabor streamers nowadays? I don't think I can speak for most of the Tabor streamers because I don't pay attention to them. So I only know about other Tabor streamers because what you guys tell me. But there was one Tabor streamer I watched, Mr. ADS, and he doesn't stream anymore. And so how do I feel about that? I feel sad. Nice skin. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I worked really hard on collecting those DLC skins. Oh no. I think I forgot to put on headphones. Is that me? Oh my gosh, what's he doing in here? I don't remember that. Okay. Wait. Am I wearing headphones? Okay, guys, hold on. It's been a long time since I've used... been a long time since I've used an assault rifle with full auto. Ah! That was embarrassing. Oh, there was a lag spike, guys. That's what happened. No, I want that. Oh gosh, now I can't tell the used one. I know there's like a... I think there's a difference, but they look the exact same. We're gonna leave them both. What happened? I took the dog out, you were searching for a raid, I come back and you're searching for a raid again. Another landmine. No, it was taking a while, so I canceled it and then reset my ping. I don't know why. I just feel like sometimes resetting ping makes the search do better, and I don't think that's true at all. But in my head it is, so that's why I do it. If you play Tabor and you don't have weird Tabor superstitions, then you just haven't played Tabor for very long. Or you're like a normal person, which I'm not, so that's my other problem. Well, off to work. All right, Rock, have a good day at work, man. Or night at work. Where are we at? PC? No. Wait, I was just... There were shots, right? I was completely distracted. I'm pretty sure there were shots like a second ago. Kind of close. I should have paid attention to that. Proxy Boom got exposed for making fake content? What? That's disheartening. To be perfectly honest, I can understand why though. Like, now since I've been on this side of making videos and stuff, and someone with how many, what he's got like an insane amount of viewers, right? Someone with that many viewers, like to keep up making interesting videos with like cool things, interactions that happen, it's just like not possible naturally. So I can see what, and you feel a ton of pressure to always make like a really interesting video. It kind of stinks sometimes. Luckily, I don't feel any of that pressure anymore because I just don't really care that much about it. I'm just here to play the game and hang out with you guys, and we're gonna have fun. I don't really care how the gameplay does. But I'm just trying to say that I can understand someone having, ooh, that sounds fun, feeling pretty pressured to make really interesting content, which could lead them to faking things. All right. We're not going near that sign, man. I'm scared of it. Are any of us normal? Nah, you're right. Probably not. Probably not. We all play this mentally taxing and draining video game that just beats us down constantly, and for some reason we keep coming back to it. So yeah, I would say we're probably not normal. Alright, we heard some shots over here, so maybe we'll go see someone. I warmed up on that bot where I used most of an ammo clip on him, so that was cool. I forgot how fast these guns shoot. Oh, dude, wait, this... Hold on. Nope, that's bad too. You know, I thought I lined up my gun stock pretty well. I don't think so now. Now it seems... Now that I'm in raid, it feels worse. Isn't that always how it goes? You think you're prepared, and then you get into raid. And you are not prepared. So we saw someone was down here. Are they still down here, though? Probably not. I don't see any bots, though. I'm reading all the chat for all the people you guys are talking about, and I'm like, I know some of these names, man. Mostly because of you guys. Alright, I'm interested in that shot. I think they're up on this hill. Oops. Whoops. 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 Didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is weird. Okay. We're getting shot at a lot here, guys. Oh yeah, it's definitely us. I was like, this feels like they're shooting me too much, but nah. They're shooting us. I can't resist some free snacks, though, so we're going to take that. Who did this guy die to that didn't take the gun? Is that bots again? It is bots again. Oh, what is this? What is this? That's a W. That's just fun to say. I think we already have that letter. But maybe we don't. I don't think we're going to get close to spelling Cool Whip this wipe. We haven't gotten very close. I think we started out strong. We got like 3 letters. And then that was it. Alright, let's see what happened to this guy. Oh, he was killed by a player. Okay. I'm like, I probably shouldn't be standing here now. I'm guessing he got killed, and the guy that killed him ran up the hill, and that's who we heard shooting. Who I thought whoever was on the hill might come up. Sorry, might come down the hill into the house. That does not seem to be the case. I am not doing good on my predictions. Not doing good on my predictions. That's a W, literally. Space Junkie, I got my name this wipe. Well, whoop-de-doo, man. Good for you. Always gotta rub it in. I'm happy for you. I love that little meme. The one with the little kid, and he's just like, looks like the grumpiest person in the world. That's how I feel a lot in my daily life. Where should we go? It's like, I like being on this side of the map. I don't really like being on the other sides of the map. But unfortunately, that's not how this game works. Well, actually, no, I guess it does. If we wanted to, we could just stay on this side of the map. Okay. I was like, oh man, there's another player around. It's me. I'm the player. I must be wearing headphones, actually. Maybe I just have like really good hearing because I don't remember putting them back on. Maybe I just have my sound louder than normal or something. I feel like I can hear way better. Let's see. Oh! I have headphones on. Okay. Cool. I'm so smart. Alright. This is some good money right here. I was like really excited when they started with the new build a PC kind of thing so you can get GPUs. I think it's fun. I'm still excited about that feature. My only problem is I think this entire wipe, and granted, I don't think I'm looting super frequently. And also, I don't think Island is a very good map for finding them anymore, but like I have found 2 GPUs. One of them they might have given to me for free as a watching Twitch reward. So I think I found like 1 GPU all wipe, which is really low. Luckily, the currency is pretty inflated right now, so it doesn't really matter. We got another clue. But when they fix the market and stuff, I'm gonna be hurting for money because I can't find GPUs anymore. I know you guys tell me to go to like mall and stuff, but like I don't want to play mall, man. I just want to play Island, and I want everything in the game to work on Island. Cool. Can I 1v1 you sometime in a PvE during wipe event, please? Maybe. I will consider it. EJ, I gotta go. Have a good one, all. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. I'm trying to spell my name in Tabor too, which shouldn't be too difficult because it's only 6 letters. I mean, there's a lot of loot in the game. There's a lot of junk loot in the game. This hill is tiring me out, so it's harder than you think to find the right letters for your name. That gun's scary. Sounds kind of scary. That's got to be a player over there. I see him. Hold on. More than one player. With some nice stuff. But not killing the bot for some reason. Okay, now I lost sight of them. Did that guy see me? Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. I think he's got a friend, though. I think he's got a friend. Jeremy, I only have 8 GPUs. They're hard to find. Okay, so it's not just me, man. The GPUs are, like, really hard to find. Alright, he does have a friend. Let's watch this guy. I'm not sure if he's trying to leave or what. We're gonna stay on our 1x. He could be, yeah, he's coming back. Okay. I was like, he might try to sneak back up onto these rocks, which kind of seems like that's what he's doing. I just saw him coming back up. Ah, this would have been a good time to shoot him. Oh man, I thought I had him there. Probably would have had him if I was a G3. Hmm. I think he should know where I am now. Dude, if I don't think I did, but if I hit that second shot when he was doing his little head bobbing, oh man, that would be hilarious. Hey, he hasn't kept... He's not bobbing anymore. Let's see, maybe I got lucky. We're gonna stay here for a second. Ugh, how you guys doing? Since Tabor has Bitcoin, you should already be able to. You should be able to invest in NFTs. Wasn't there some? Am I thinking about it right? I think there was like some game that had like NFTs introduced into it a while back. I don't know if it was a VR game or whatever. But they like tried to do some NFT thing in it. Was it Tabor actually? I'm not sure, but it did not go over well. People were pissed. They whatever game it was backed out and stopped it. Dude, we might have gotten that shot. I'm gonna time out Cool Whip real quick. Okay, actually, I'm kind of enjoying this HK gun, man. I forgot what it was like to have a gun that shoots pretty quick. Wait, hold on. And actually, the recoil is like really manageable with this nice stock on it. Whew. Man, I hope that guy's dead behind the rock, because I'm playing like he is. You won't lose nothing, and I won't clip it. I simply want to scrap out on a map of your choice. Oh, dude, I'm not worried about the gear or anything, Kurtek. You know that. Or losing. I'm not afraid of that either. I'm just, it's hard to get me to play Tabor outside of the times that I'm already just, like, the times that I'm playing it right now. That's the real truth. I just don't feel like getting online a lot of the time. Because it's a lot, man. VR's a lot of work to set up. Alright, let's just go. This guy's gotta be dead. Alright. Not a bad haul, right? Not a bad haul, if we can get out with it. Galil? Alright, I'm getting a little jumpy. That bot took me a long time to kill. That's our AP mag, we need that. Alright. I gotta turn that into a short, man. Like the slow motion kill there. So I'm not sure it's even gonna really be visible in the video because I could barely see it. What helmet am I wearing? Put this one on. Grab this. I feel like there should be another backpack, right? Am I crazy? Were these two guys sharing one backpack? That doesn't make any sense. Come on. I need this. I don't actually need this, but... Oh my gosh, we need to just get out of here. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this stuff. And we're gonna run. We're gonna run because I want this, but I don't think we need to stay in raid anymore. Whoosh. Alright. Let's go. We're going to re-kit. Or not re-kit. We're going to move a little, reposition, and then we will have a snack and then figure out what our next plan is. Don't know where the other bag was. I bet I got... The other bag must have, like, disappeared. Because there's no way these guys were this kitted and only had one backpack between the two of them. How do two grown men have one backpack between the two of them? That doesn't make any sense. Cool Whip, he's gonna walk onto a landmine any minute. No. I have not died to any landmines on this map outside of the prison landmines, because I got beef with those landmines, guys. You know he's a good soldier when he has to ask, what helmet am I wearing? So close to... Are you guys just hoping I walk onto a landmine again, man? I see. I thought you guys liked me. I see what it is. I'm about to get whisked away by a tornado. GG. Alright, Logan, rip, man. Have fun. Getting ripped away by a tornado, not something I want to try. Nah, I'm not going to say anything, because I'm going to say something, and it's probably not going to come out right, and it's going to be offensive. So I'm going to shut up. Okay. Please. Alright, we'll shoot this guy. Dude, I gotta work on that aim, man. That's not good. My grip came off. And here comes the rain. Perfect. Where I live in Scotland, I'll only get an Amber Alert when it's a drill. Alright. Big Billy Bollocks over there doesn't get real Amber Alerts like us. Do not walk onto a landmine, whatever you do. Alright, thanks, Buggles. I appreciate the tip, man. I needed it after the previous raid. Wait. Okay, there it is. I was like, wasn't there a backpack that had like 45 drinks in it? We got that one. Oh, that's a lot of shots. We're trying to help Combat Waffle. Okay. Yeah, Combat Waffle has a pretty kitted kill on me today. I'm hoping this tornado goes through the island and cleans out all the mines. That would be nice, man. I would appreciate it too. Cool Whip, I'm buying a motorbike tomorrow. Nice, man. You have it all like picked out and everything already, or are you going shopping for it tomorrow? To pick one. Oh, hey, buddy. I forget about you a lot. I'm sorry. Oh, someone was actually up here. That's cool. Huh, I did not know I could walk down here. I thought I was going to slide and then get trapped behind that box and die. Imagine they add a tornado mid-raid and you just get whisked away. You hear the like tornado warning sirens going off and you have to get in. Oh, you know, could be a cool bit. Could be a cool mechanic, right? On these outdoor open maps, there's like a siren and you need to get inside. There'd need to be more places for safety, but that could be kind of interesting as a weather effect. pushes everybody towards like 1 or 2 spots on the map. Maybe that's a little too intense, but I don't know. They can figure it out. They should put the tornadoes on Silo. I think that would be fun. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't really even look what they had. What is this? Tapka, right. AWM. They're kind of chunky. Oh wait, this is actually my bag. Or wait, was it? I don't know. No, I was like, this looks just like my gun. It's not. Not my gun. Alright. By the way, Mr. Whip, just to clarify, how do you know what bollocks are? Do Americans know that word? I mean, we get exposed to outside media and we learn some stuff. I don't remember where I learned it. I was watching some British show and he was picking on his friend and he was just like, big Billy Bollocks here. And I thought it was just the funniest thing ever. And I've been using it in my daily life ever since because it is awesome. And we need more phrases like that. So that's where I learned it. I learned it from some like British TV show. Trash. Good. Good. Trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's too many mags, Whip. Chill out. Who do you think you are? That was a lot emptier than I thought it was going to be. Tornado in Silo, you animal. Hey man, I just think it'd be cool. But you know what bollocks means? Yes, I do know what bollocks means. Yes. It's pretty obvious from the context clues of the when I first heard it. It just sounds a lot better than the American word. Hopefully it's not like... Well, the thing is, though, I don't know if it's, like, really bad to say. I don't know that part, so maybe I shouldn't be saying it. In America, I think I can say it fine. But I have such a big international audience where 20% of my audience is not from America, so I gotta be safe. I mean, I think the American word would just be balls, right? Bollocks, balls. I think that's the same level. If Silo flooded and filled up, that would be cool. Oh, right. So it like slowly starts flooding and then you have to get to like the higher floors. That would make the map like I did enjoy that in Arc Raiders a lot, like the map rotations and stuff, the different events to make the maps feel different. It's not that bad to say. Okay, cool. Because I'm a mostly family friendly channel, so we need to keep that going. Oh, we got a mission done. Nice. Got 2 missions done. Look at us. Imagine Silo flooding and Kurtek just drowns. Nah, I would imagine that the bots would also move up, so they would get everything would just get more contested on the map. Not that Silo really needs that because the map's pretty tiny to begin with. But it's fun to talk about these ideas that will never happen. Like tides. I wish Island had tides so it would open up new routes. Yeah, that's a cool idea too. I do think the routes on Island are kind of static in the sense like it's kind of basically just a big circle. I think what I'd like to see too on Island would be like some kind of cut through the mountain so that it doesn't feel like, because Island's so big. If you spawn on the one half of Island by like power plant and the other guy spawns on the, by docks, you guys might as well be in different maps. You're never going to see each other. Like in most situations, you'll never run into each other. But if there was like a cut through and then there was like a lot of fighting going on the other side of the mountain, it'd be cool to be able to take a cut through the mountain to get to the other side of Island a lot quicker. It takes too long right now. Not bad and family friendly are two different things. Okay. I'll try to stop saying it then. If anyone gives you trouble, just say some random Scottish guy said it's okay. All right, that sounds good. Kurtek, I don't think anyone's bidding on your bathwater, man. But unless it's you. That's probably your own bid. A big tunnel through mountain would be epic. Yeah, but it would be like kind of scary to go through, right? Because a lot of people would probably be in there or camping it or something. But yeah, it would be a fun point of interest as well. And maybe it could have like, all right, here's what I'm imagining. Well, I guess you guys can't see my hands, but just imagine I'm using hands to talk right now. But like, there'd be multiple entrances. It's not just one entrance, like, north-south. There'd be like east-west, north-west, like 5 different paths that go into it, into this main center hub underneath the mountain. That's what I'm imagining. Kurtek, why is that word so offensive? I honestly do not know. I've wondered the same thing. I don't know why it's so offensive. But it is, I guess. There's probably some history of that word in America that I don't know about. Oh man, it's raining again, but yeah. People get real ippity if you say that one. Is that a Ruger? Or a silence gun? I think it's a Ruger. Do I need to be scared of this guy or just keep going? That's what I'm basically asking myself. I can't tell if he's up on the mountain or not. Wow, we're up to $5,000 for Kurtek bathwater? Okay, I was wrong, man. Logan bid on it. Okay. New bid, 5K. All right. Kurtek, I should not have doubted you. I'm sorry, man. You are an entrepreneur. And I am a bum. With no good ideas. Okay. Still think 556 kind of sucks. This is not a spot I really want to be in. Oh, cool. Cool gun skin on the ump. I don't see many people use the ump. That's cool. Wow, we're up to $10 million. That's awesome. In cash. Oh, dude, I thought you were just talking about Karunas. Oh. Am I? I'm not in my normal kit. I'm like, I can't hear very well. Someone, I can hear enough. Ah, nice shot. D's. That's an appropriate name. I got caught with my pants down there. Ah. All right. We gotta get re-kitted. All right, we got a bunch of stuff in the last raid, so. Cool up, you gotta be the guy at the auction that goes $1, $1. I got $2, $2. Anyone $2, $2. I hear $2 from the guy in the back. $3, $3. There we go. That was my best. How was? I actually thought that it was better than I imagined it would go. So I was more impressed with my auctioneer roleplay just now than I. So that was cool. All right. Problem was we weren't wearing a cool armor like this. I do not do this. I don't know. I hate when the mags are up like that. The pouch is too high. All right, so we got basically nothing. Let's keep looking. See, the thing was, if I had had my headphones on, we never would have lost that fight. We would have lost that fight. That guy had some good aim. All right, let's get some attachments first. Combo. Grip. Oh, there it is. Like right in front of my face. I don't really know the names of a lot of things. So I'm just looking for like silencer or suppressor. Yeah, let's go back to the same grip. We should have more. He's a natural. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you thought I did well there. Maybe they're over here. Oh, I guess we don't have them. All right. We'll use the little tiny one. All right. Boom. 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 That looks good. And now we just need some ammo. Off to make an Earl Grey tea with lemon. Don't step on a landmine while I'm gone. All right, thanks, man. Dude, there's this one beer I had once in my life. It was an Earl Grey beer. And it was one of the best beers I've ever had. I've never seen it ever before. It was at some brewery that I'm never going to be at again, so I'm never going to ever have it again. But Earl Grey beer was actually a pretty good one. It sounds a little weird, but I enjoyed it. One, two. Yeah, are we actually all kitted up? That feels like that took not that much time for once. Just make sure we can still use this grip. Yeah, looks good. Excelente. I took Spanish for like, what, how many years was that? 5 years? 5 years of Spanish, and all I say is excelente, which I'm not even sure. Is that a Spanish word? I'm pretty sure it is, or it's a Spanglish word. Not sure. Hey, congrats on your new purchase, Logan, and Kurtek, congrats on owning the Milky Way too. That's I'm happy for you, man. That's exciting. I'm curious how Logan's gonna do the delivery fees on that. Is that included in the bid? Because I feel like delivering the entire Milky Way would be a difficult delivery, but what do I know? I'm just a guy who plays video games on the internet. I have a backpack on? Yes. Okay. Now let's get an extra. You guys weren't supposed to see this. This is my secret stash. Don't look. Is it? Maybe it's like it's probably because wipe has gone on for a while at this point, but I just feel like the searches are taking a lot longer than I'm used to as well. I haven't played on the weekends in a while, so maybe that makes a difference. But I feel like I used to remember searches just taking like 30 seconds. Did a little hydration time there. That one's for Buggles. I mean, I know I can check the weather before I start, but I don't. I literally look at the time, and then I got to do the calculations because I don't really know military time very well. So I've got to calculate what the time actually is. So I never actually look at the weather until I'm in game. It's raining again. Gross. Good? Yeah, we good. Okay. So we got shots to our left, and we got shots to our right. The shots to our right were really... Wait, do we have a shot here too? Shots to our right were really quick, which makes you think someone spawned in those rocks down by underneath church. But we might actually have a player in Wasteland for once. We do. 2 players. They don't look super kitted, because I think the guy in the back isn't even running with a gun. So this means the hunt is on. I don't know if I haven't played as much this wipe, so I don't know if I'm a good data point. But I feel like they've put in some priority on searches. We gotta start moving. Hopefully they don't look behind them. I don't want to let them get too far, though. Alright, we didn't get him. Wait, who's this? I'm not sure we killed that guy. I don't know. I guess I was literally just about to say, though, that I haven't seen trios in a long time. And that looked like a trio, maybe. Alright, so he's dancing around a little bit. He's like right on the edge of the fog. I can't really see him. I don't really want to take too many shots here. I don't know. I could back up and try to wrap around up on the hill there. That's usually a pretty good angle. Or I could keep going forward. I'm not sure what to do yet. Clap them. Okay, we'll try, man. I think this is the main reason I don't play above ground maps, because I hate the weather system. I like it, dude. I actually think it was a really nice update that they did. My problem is I get too much rain. Alright, one clap has been had. I'm gonna back up though. I don't know what... That's the guy I was watching for a while. I don't know what happened to his friend, which I don't like, in case he's, like, wrapping around. So I'm going to try to wrap around instead. We're getting a lot of activity over here, which is fun. Alright, bot's still here. That's a good sign. I am surprised that is still at 3 ticks. It's probably like 1 bullet over the 2-tick limit. I'm getting overwhelmed by all these shots. I just heard another round of shots. I think it was a bot? Okay, I think it was this way. Too much going on. I'm getting too much information, and it's overwhelming me. Okay, I feel like I see something down there. But this tree's in the way, so I'm not sure. Dude, sometimes I just can't hit these bots. Yeah, let's heal up. I'm not sure where this other guy is yet, but we'll have to go look for him. YouTube just told me to take a break and go outside, like there isn't an active tornado 3 feet from my front door. Wait, is that a real thing, dude? I didn't know YouTube does that. I've seen like Nintendo games do that, where they're like, hey man, you need to take a break because you need to shower and do other stuff with your life. But I've never seen YouTube do it. So I feel like YouTube wouldn't care. They want you to keep watching videos. All right. Time to move in. I don't know. Maybe his friend is hiding in those rocks still. I don't really want to go over there. I don't know who that guy is. I'm gonna run away. I hope he didn't see me. Okay. Where did he go? That's gotta be a second one? Are they going to shipping? That's interesting. All right, we got another hunt. I think this is a different squad. The hunt is on again. Saw one. I'm not gonna go yet. I'll go now. Alright, his friend's over there looting or something. Let's see if we can sneak up on him while they're separated and distracted. I think one's already going in. Okay. I think he was just messing around. He didn't know the type of danger he was in, man. But I'm in a hunting mood, so now I gotta find your friend though. That's gonna be a little harder. I think your friend's in shipping, which will be a little harder to find. I think I have scared the tornado away with my vast intellect and aura. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. I think that's probably what happened. So good. Congrats. You saved the city. Dude, I can't believe how shaking I am. Maybe because I'm not playing as much, but like sneaking up on this guy who had no idea I was here. I'm way too shaky. Wait, this is a better bag. I'm not sure what his friend might be doing. I'm guessing he's inside shipping. Level 25. And he's probably just waiting for me to come in there. Which I don't really feel like doing. We'll wrap a little wider. I don't know. I don't really feel like going into shipping. There's too many. Oh my gosh, who is that guy? Okay. Sorry, dude. That was probably that was not a great grenade throw. I've been there too. I'm not trying to pick on him. I've been in that exact spot. Try to throw a grenade, get stuck on your hand, and then you're like worried you're about to die. So we're in a bad spot. We gotta move because we have a guy who might shoot us from shipping somewhere in here. And we have a guy who's behind us and probably gonna shoot us as well. And we got this bot. Who's gonna shoot us as well. Everyone's shooting at us, man. We're gonna just do the smart thing and heal out in the open. While we're actively being shot at. Okay, that bot needs to chill though. Cool Whip smells blood. Yes, I do. I gotta go find this other guy now. Because that honestly really surprised me. I did not expect to run into a guy back there. That was kind of scary. Spooky. Alright, we're in a good spot for the wrapping, I guess. I don't know what we call it. The rotation, that's the word. We're going to try to be full juiced. I don't think I did a very good job conserving my magazines. I'm just going to go and say it. I think I did a terrible job conserving my magazines. I got like one left. I'm going to have to move to my AP. That's like all I have now. I guess we've gotten a couple kills though. So I don't know what this guy might do. Alright, shipping's still alive. Like normally I would expect people to probably push. But him being a solo player and where we found him, we kind of caught him by surprise. And so I actually think he might back up from where he was. Well, I guess I don't know he's solo. but he did move. That was smart. That would have been unexpected if he was still behind the rocks this long. But we did hear shipping fire, so maybe we'll just head there next. I don't know. Who is that? I don't know. Might be this guy. Because I haven't heard much from the original guy that we saw heading into shipping right before we killed his partner. I haven't heard anything from that guy. So, I'm wondering if he's dead. These are all the thoughts that go through my head, man. I'm going to go for a tiny bit. BRB. All right, Logan. I'll see you in a tiny bit. Okay. That one was a bot. What is that? Oh, that's the player. Or that's a player, but that is a player. We've spotted him, but is there more than one? There's no way this guy can see me, right? That's some famous last words for you. See our exfils open? They look pretty open. Sorry it's so dark, guys. I can't control the sun, unfortunately. Now I don't remember. I don't remember what the newcomer shot me with, what kind of gun. So that could be him. Let's see. He might be trying to get to exfil. And I'm going to take that as disrespect, so we're going to move over here. Oh, wait. I just saw someone at exfil. Okay. Yep. Alright, so it's confirmed then. Exfil right now at exfil is the guy we were hunting originally, and then in the back of shipping is the other guy. Okay. I don't know if we can actually hit this guy. I actually think shipping is a really fun section of this map, and I feel like it's wasted in this back corner. Did he just get out? I'm guessing he was joy firing there as he got out of the raid. Alright, we're going hunting now. We're looking for rabbits. I don't see any. I think that guy left. Alright. Sounds like he's still in a very similar spot to where he was when we first saw him in here. Someone got hit. That's probably his blood. I feel like he's looking for me in here. But it seems like he hasn't gone super far. Or maybe he started on this side. Huh. Dang. Dang dang. Alright, where are you, man? Saw the bot walking around, but that's not a guaranteed sign of anything. Especially in this rain. Oh, there's a lot of spots to check here, huh? Hopefully he's not like right here. I'm gonna have a the jump scare of my life if he was in this little dark shadowy area. Oh, you thought you heard a vault opening. Turns out it was just my dog's odd snoring. Okay. Yeah, I got excited there actually because we are right here when I read that message. My eyes are beginning to crust up again. Well, dude, that's probably all that Fanta Twist you've been drinking, man. That stuff's like radioactive. Wait, hold on. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm processing what you said. That your dog snoring sounds like a vault opening. Oh my God, we missed him. We walked right past him. He's still here. That's crazy, dude. You have an interesting dog, man. Wait, that's his blood again. I didn't even see that the first time. It's like me and him are just like walking in circles. Of not looking for each other in all the wrong places. He might be exfilling. We might have missed him. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, there's still someone back there? Okay. There's still someone in exfil. Is that the guy from the very beginning? What a strange raid this is. And it sounds like the guy that was looking for us has left this area and is outside now. Somewhere out here. How's our stamina? I definitely heard shots coming from exfil, so that means that the guy who's in there probably can't leave. So that's the teammate of the guy we killed. Yeah, oh, I just see him. He's still in there. Okay. I just can't find this other guy that I've been looking for like 10 minutes. And the funny thing is, he's been here the whole time. Like, me and him have just been walking in circles around each other. He's been looking for me, I've been looking for him. But we've missed our chances. And that guy's still back there, so that obviously... Well, not obviously, but he probably can't leave. It is a bit dark. Looking for each other in all the wrong places is how I met my wife. I'm sure she loves that joke, man. All right, well... Yeah, it is getting really dark, huh? Seems like I missed him. Okay. Oh, we can camp this guy. Right. Is that him? No, I don't think that's him. I think that's not him. But I'm pretty sure he's still in there. Probably not worth our time to camp him. This was the guy. This guy was more interesting, was the one I wanted to find. But he's stealthy, man. I gotta start bringing emergency night vision goggles. Yeah, or just play at a better time. I can actually see decently, but I know for you guys it's probably like pitch black, so... I'll just suddenly die, and it will probably scare you guys more than it scares me. All right, we have a ways to go. Huh? 612. What could that? I'm like thinking of letting this guy go. It feels a little bad to just camp him, but at the same time, he's like really tempting because he's trapped back there. And he keeps like shooting off like 1 or 2 bullets to keep me interested. He knows just how to hook me. All right, hold on. Let's plug our battery in while we're here. I think we should just get out of this raid probably. It's too dark. Does this mean to wait for him here? Probably. We let him go? I don't know. Are we supposed to be able to see? No. No, you're not. This is very dark now. Alright, we're gonna try to leave. I don't actually know what exfils I have. I should probably check my mini-map thing. Compass, that's what it's called. I actually can barely see. I can't see my gun when I try to pick it back up. That's pure muscle memory. Don't die to a shadow with guns. I'll try, man. Cool Whip must eat a lot of carrots to be able to see. The true reason is I'm cheating a little bit and playing on PCVR with cranked up gamma. So that's the real reason. And I actually do like carrots. So even though it turns out that was just a myth that they spread during World War II because they didn't want people to figure out that they actually had radar technology, which I think is so crazy. And I don't know if you knew that, but that's a fun fact that I can share. All right, we got, what is that? 687. Is that like lighthouse? Let's just go to research and get out of this. We can take the orange room out. Cool Whip, one of the best parts of my week. How long we got left? Since Red's here, probably about like 5 minutes. We'll do another raid for you, Red. Don't worry. It won't be the last one. But yeah, good to see you, Red. How's it going, man? It's been a little while. You playing Link or Virtual Desktop also? I don't know that. I did not know that. That is a cool fact. Well, thanks, man. There's not a lot of times that I get to share cool facts. Because I'm dumb. But I got to share that one cool fact, so that's cool. I'm proud of that. Like, I can't see this at all. If he was right here, I would have peed myself. And then I'd have to shut stream off because it's embarrassing. That was really clean. For me. This is our POV right now. It's just dark screen. Okay. Alright, sorry guys. I can describe what's going on. I had a really good shot on a bot. It was look really cool. And that's it. That's everything right now. That's all you've missed. It's... Can you guys see like any of this? Like, or is that also... So I can't see these shadowy areas underneath trees and stuff. But like I have no problem looking up into the mountain. That looks fairly bright. Well, not really that bright, but I can see that if someone was on this hill, I'd see them really easily. All right, what's this? That looks like a black vest, so we're gonna leave it. LBAV, we don't need it. Just got home from work. Like to miss stream again, shaking my head. I'm sorry, man. Well, we'll catch you on the next one then, Red. Oh, wait. Someone asked if I was playing on Link or Virtual Desktop. Sorry. I'm playing on Virtual Desktop. So I've used Link before, and it was fine. I didn't really... It was nice. It was free. I mean, Virtual Desktop's not that much money. The main reason I use virtual desktop now is because it's easier for me to integrate with chat and having it on my wrist and stuff like this. It's a lot harder to do that with Link. The other reason I stopped using AirLink was I would get these like weird, I called them earthquakes, but it would be like, oh my gosh, I couldn't see this guy at all. Should be a ladder here. But yeah, I would get these like earthquake moments. It'd be like, 2 to 5 seconds where my headset would just be like quivering and shaking and I couldn't see anything. And that was really annoying. So that was the other reason I stopped using AirLink. But yeah, on virtual desktop, you can crank the gamma up a bit and see better. But it doesn't come through to you guys in the recordings, unfortunately. Okay, it's fully pitch black. All right. Well, we're getting out of this one. Sorry, guys. That's a boring raid, huh? Sega. Okay, that's like a lot more beeps than I think are necessary. Bar. Honey badger. Alright, take some more grenades, I guess. Never use them. Just like selling them. Alright, and we're done. Nope. And we're done. Alright, we're gonna suck everything up before we go. Joke's on you guys, I don't eat carrots anyway. Good for you, man. Stand by your virtues. Silly Billy. He was being silly when we killed him. He was being silly. If I close my eyes, I can see more than I can if I watch your stream. All right. Dude, this is probably like blinding to you guys. I'm sorry. It's like suddenly all bright again. Red, I'm off the next couple of days though, so I'm definitely going to get into Tabor tonight or early tomorrow. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy your time. Excuse me. I hope you enjoy your time off. Good luck on your raids too. Probably not a smart idea to throw grenades so casually, but I'm a professional, so it's fine. Alright. Select all and sell to spec. Is that the church window or are those some very bright flowers? Dude, I gotta go back and watch the stream just to see how crazy dark it is. Alright, we did a terrible job with our magazine management, so we're gonna try to do a little better this time. But we survived, and that's what I'm excited about. I would like take like 3 shots and throw it on the ground. And then I didn't have any more ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, 7. Last time we had 7 mags, we died. So we're gonna stick to 6 mags. Oh, there was some food back there. Nice. All you guys could see was my watch. I actually couldn't really see my watch very well, but that's funny. I hear you actively discussing it, and I may have just missed it, but do you use something like XS Overlay or OVR Toolkit for chat? I've got an OVR Toolkit to attach the chat to my wrist, but I can't see. Yeah, so I am using OVR Toolkit. Another one I've used is Live, which is free on Steam. That one wasn't as good in terms of features, but it was free and it got the job done as well. But yeah, I basically just have a like browser window and I just attach it to my hand and that's it. So yeah, I'm using OVR. Do I like the honey badger? I've actually never tried it, but I got shot in the neck by it tonight, so I didn't like that. The lights, it's too much. I'm catching up on chat now. I'm like a little behind. Yo, is that the real Ryan Trahan who's online? I don't know who Ryan Trahan is, but yeah, it's probably the real one. Cool. If you have a regular schedule Discord server, ever going into Twitch side of streaming? All right, let's go. A lot of questions. Regular schedule, dude. Right now, no. I'm not enjoying this wipe as much. I'm not super motivated to play. Honestly, I didn't even want to play tonight, but I wanted to hang out with you guys, and I'm having a blast now. So thank you guys for being here and making this a lot of fun. So I do try to stick to at least one streamer a week, and that's usually Thursdays at 5:30. If they pull me in with the next wipe update and it's more interesting, then I'll get more regular and with videos and stuff. But right now, I'm just sticking to the Thursdays because it's all I have the motivation to do. I don't have a Discord server, and am I ever going to the Twitch side? We did try Twitch on here once. We had 2 viewers and a lot of issues, and I haven't gone back to it since. Most of my audience is on YouTube, so that's why I stick here, because this is what they know, and this is what they like, and they get really mad at me if I change things. So I can't. I think I'll try to sneak in while the kids are asleep tonight. You run into a lot of chads tonight. Red, it's been a lot of Timmies tonight, like mid and low kits. I think I got shot at by 2 chads once, but I never saw them again, and then I killed 2 chads in one raid. But other than that, it's been all mid and low kits. So hopefully you have similar luck, if that's what you're looking for. Oh yeah, Kurtek's completely right about everything. It's like he's in my head. I actually like this wipe. Last wipe, not so much. Oh. So I think that's kind of funny, because I feel like this wipe is the exact same as last wipe, Red. Like, there's no differences besides the bunker. But once you're in raid, the wipe is actually, like, in my mind, the exact same. I think for me, a big thing that I lost out on was, like, the motivation to build the bunker up, because it was unlocked from the start. So that was a part that I usually enjoyed doing. I don't really like doing missions and quests, but the bunker stuff I enjoyed. I didn't have to do any of that this wipe. I didn't like the wipe reward. I don't even know what it was. I don't pay any attention to wipe rewards. So I couldn't tell you. Maybe it was a golden looty. That might have been 2 wipes ago. I don't know. Oh, we should get our gun kitted out with a spray too. I gotta look cool. Gotta look cool for the video. I'm gonna like spray it and then probably die right away. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the countdown start. That would have been bad. I've had raids in a lot this wipe. Oh yeah, Red, that's the other issue I had with this wipe. I've had more issues with bugs this wipe, with like stuff disappearing. I mean, you've seen this in my videos. My like scopes just disappear when I spawn in, or my medicine's gone when I spawn in, and that's been pretty frustrating. I'm usually not too bothered by bugs. Like, I don't really mind. I've had some backpacks disappear with good loot in them, and it's like, whatever. I'll get the stuff again later. But spawning into raid without a scope, that one just bothered me a lot, because I can't I can't play without a scope. I can't use iron sights. Like, what am I, actually good at this game? No, I need all the attachments if I'm gonna get a single kill. And also my gun stock's not set up like I have it. I mean, I can adjust it, but like, it's set up expecting to have a sight and a grip and stuff, and if I don't have them, it's gonna be a bad day. So that was my other issue. I've had some pretty annoying bugs this wipe that have tarnished my enjoyment. Okay, we should have gone the other way. Sounds like people are fighting at a village. That sounds like someone at docks. All right. We never do this, so let's try that. I'm not going to tell you what I'm trying. It's only for me to know. No, we never go... I never take this spawn and go towards docks. Not in a million trillion years. But we'll try it. I mean, that's just calling our name. Every bullet I'm hearing right now is just saying Cool Whip. Are you kidding me? It's not saying Cool Whip, are you kidding me? Ah, now we're out of breath. I just can't believe that there was someone behind us this whole time. I'd given up. I am so, like, just jumping around. I get so distracted by the gunshots, and then I need to just stick to my plan. But we are out of energy, so we gotta wait anyway. Most wipe, I play hardcore. Last wipe, I tried buying stuff. In my opinion, hardcore is just better. I will buy a mag, and ammo, and a bag. Ah, I feel like you told me about this, Red. With your hardcore play style. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. He didn't sound very kitted. I'm not gonna go hunt him down there. I'm gonna just stay focused on what I wanted to do. We'll come back though. We'll go to docks and then we'll come back here. We'll give him a little bit more time before he kills us. I have heard of these hardcore players, Red. I'm not sure if we talked about it before. Because I am the exact opposite of a hardcore player in this game. I buy everything. One, I'm lazy and it's easier to just buy the stuff. And then two, I don't really like to challenge myself like that. The game's hard enough for me as it is, so I'd rather just have any advantage I can. But it's probably a pretty fun play style. I could see it making that, I mean, because that's the other thing. Once I get to a certain point and I can buy everything, the loot doesn't really matter anymore, and I just kind of am looking for PvP, which is fun. But definitely part of my favorite part of this game is getting excited. Sorry, I get so distracted when there's bullets flying. Definitely part of my favorite part of this game. I said that twice, and that was a weird phrase, and I just said it a second time. Hold on, we got a big boy around here. Is collecting the loot. So if I could make the loot more exciting by playing hardcore, that's not a bad idea. But it's too much of a challenge for me. Alright, where is this kitted guy shooting from, is their question. I don't see anyone on the roof. It sounded more like the front of the building. Alright, he's on the roof now. This isn't a good push. So he was shooting the poor guy at docks. This is dumb. We need to move. Ah! That was a bad move. Alright, I don't know if he can see us or not. I hope he can't. I don't think he can. That sounds like an AWM to me. Maybe not. I think he can see us still. Ah! Good shot, dude. Oh, it's a foul. Hits like an AWM, shoots like a not AWM. I should have just kept running, dude. I thought we were fine. It did sound like Mamba, yeah. Front of labs, it did sound like Mamba. So I wasn't the only one who thought that sounded like an AWM. Alright. I gotta get a foul, dude. That gun's good. Well, we can't end on that one. Oh, that was the problem. I had my battery still plugged in, so I couldn't go into full gamer mode. I'll make an excuse for anything. We'll just wear that. Out front by Beach Brotato. I think that guy got me from the roof. It was a 166? I think that was a roof. I think it was the same roof guy. I kind of bailed on the stream when it generally sounded like the tornado was forming outside, but I'm back. How many landmines have we stepped on? Dude, we have stepped on no more. It will never happen again. Ever. So, hope you enjoyed that one time. We need some stuff. See if we can buy some more silencers. Oh, and some foul mags. Eventually, we might get to level 5, and we're going to use those foul mags. Alright, so we got a helmet. Do we have a helmet? Nope. Alright, we got a helmet. We got a vest. We just need attachments. Silencer. Combo. Grip. Oh, I was covered from roof. The shot sounded okay. So I wasn't crazy. I was in the right spot for where I thought I was getting shot from. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I must have been down low by the beach. So I guess he had a partner or another kitted guy. I got myself into a bad spot there. Okay. I don't remember having this many silencers. I thought it would end by now. Yay. And all right, that's gonna take forever. Maybe we have one sitting over here. Nope. All right, and now we just need, I think it's into armor. I should know how this stuff gets sorted. Might break my game. We'll see. That's a good looking packing job. All right, and I think we lost an AP mag. Yeah, so we gotta get that back. Oh wow, look at me. Look at me, I'm already prepared. Good job, Cool Whip. You guys are the best. Two teams fighting, you're in the wrong spot, wrong time. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoop, have you ever tried magic mushies? I have not. Not my style. Alright. That looks good. Yeah, well, at least those scare guys aren't going to be in this raid, so that's good. Tabor guns look so much better than exfil. They do look pretty good, man. I'd agree with you there. I also think they feel better than exfil. Well, besides that random bug, which I have seen happen tonight, I just didn't comment on it. And you guys know what I'm talking about, where like you take a shot and then instead of like the recoil going up, it like does this weird like dip. That part drives me crazy. But besides that, they handle pretty good. They feel good, sound good. I like that. What is your style? Well, I used to drink a lot in college, but I stopped now. So my style, because I'm now in my 30s and I can't party like that anymore. Party is a generous word I just used. I was an engineering major, so partying is, take that with a grain of salt. But I'm a big non-alcoholic guy now. So I drink a lot of non-alcoholics. So that would be my style. Yeah, Tabor guns look better and sound better. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Red. And anyone who's a beer drinker out here and is like, wow, he drinks non-alcoholics, that's so weird. Like, what a waste of time. That's what I used to say. And then I started drinking them, and I've completely changed my mind. I wasn't ready to accept them when I first saw them. But now I love them. And I've completely come full circle. And I've realized I was wrong about them. All right. Also, I think I said it, but I was still plugged in for that fight, so I wasn't ready for Ultimate Gamer mode. So we're gonna unplug the battery. That was the real problem. Bro's style is retirement. Okay, you didn't ask this, but yes, I actually really enjoy talking about retirement planning. Like, no joke. I've gotten really into it in the last few like months and stuff around the new year. I was like, time to look at accounts and stuff and figure out that stuff. Even though I'm not retiring for a very long time, if I get to retire. But anyway, I enjoy it. I've been talking to Gemini a bunch about it. Gemini's like my new best friend. It's kind of sad, but yeah. So bro style is retirement is 100% accurate, which is really funny that you said that. I don't think these guys are shooting at me only. I think there's a spawn over here. Boy, Cool Up is entering ultimate gamer mode, yes. Okay. I think those guys are shooting me. Aw, I just heard the squeaky gate sound. I don't think there's any gates to open on this map anymore. I miss the old gate to prison. Good times. Let's just go to Graveyard. Dude is 30 years ahead of himself. That is definitely a little sad. No, man. That's how I am. I'm a 30-year-old with the mindset of like a 60-year-old in terms of my hobbies and stuff. Hold on. And the way I see it, I think older people have figured it out. You know, they've been around for a while. They've had time to figure things out. Know what the good stuff is. So I like to follow them. Like, we running. We running. That sounds like another foul that's gonna kill us. We're in a terrible spot. Alright, let's just hope he's not gonna see us just yet. We gotta do a wide wrap. Labs by Orange Gate and one at shipping and one at power. Okay. We're gonna use Kurtek radar to locate all the players. I was going to go straight up the mountain to try to get to power because I did hear that player. But I don't think that's a good plan now. We're going to have to go a little wider. How do you talk to an AI bot about retirement funds for more than 5 minutes? Oh, dude, is that my wife's alternate account? Because she has asked me that exact question. She doesn't get it. But it's like, I don't know, you just start plugging in numbers, doing calculations, seeing what the future can look like if you pull off for things right. And it's exciting, you know? So every night now, I talk to Gemini for 10 minutes before bed. Not really. But not really joking either. See, guys, this is the true me. I'm not cool. I'm just whip. I'm not cool. I'm just whip. Yeah, that was a good line. That's too much stuff. That's too much stuff over there. Let's keep going to our original plan. Oh, wait, yeah, there is my wife. Yeah. So she's on both accounts now to insult me. Cool. Hey, Annie. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You always show up at just the right times. There's a few squeaky gates. Really? I'm talking about squeaky gates that you can open too. But I guess they're still on like silo, right? All right. I just saw the yeah, those guys. Just saw them. I didn't know there was more than one though. They must have spawned on that hill. Someone's mad. I should be careful here, huh? I don't know what to do. I don't know what I feel like doing. How do you even think to talk to an AI bot about that? I don't actually know how it started. It was like at the beginning of the year, I just look at like plans for the future. I got really into it this year too, and then I started talking to the bot, and then before you know it, I have been spending like multiple hours a week talking to Gemini about my retirement plans, and now I'm talking to you guys about it, so that's fun. Probably my subscriber count's probably just like plummeting right now. Is she your AI girlfriend? No, no. Haven't. Don't do any stuff like that. We just talk about retirement funds. Cool stuff like that. It's exciting to think about playing golf in 50 years. I've actually retired from golf, Logan. And you don't know that, but this is my, oh crap, I'm totally gonna be stuck here, aren't I? Whew. When I was like 15 or something, I got a hole-in-one on a legitimate 3-par, but I did hit from the women's tee. I don't know if I was 15. I think I was like 13. Yeah. I was hitting from the women's tee, but I did get a hole-in-one. It's like probably one of my biggest achievements ever. And I retired from golf after that because I'm never going to pull that off again. It was complete luck, but it was still cool. All right, you think this guy's looking at me? Like, you think he saw me or not? I don't know. He tried, the AI said no. Dang. Hurts when your own wife shows up in chat to burn you. Okay. They appear to have moved. I think they might have, maybe they saw me and then they repositioned because they were out in the middle of the open. Or they left. We're gonna go this way. I don't really care about those guys. I mean, I care a little bit. But I want to go here. I wanted to go here from the start. I don't really like research anymore. Orange squeaky, shipping squeaky, and power squeaky. Wait, can you open those gates though? I didn't know that. I've never tried opening them. I just assumed you couldn't. That's what I'm thinking, like squeaky, could you open them? But yeah, I'll go try. Kurtek, it's never too early to plan for your future. Y'all young guys do what Coop is doing as early as possible. That is really good advice. If you're going to take any advice from me on my channel, if you have the option of investing in like a 401k retirement plan with a company when you start working a full job and they have a company match and stuff, just do it. Just put some money away in your 401k instantly, just enough to get the company match. You won't even notice it's missing after a while, and then just let it sit. That's my best advice for the younger generation. All right, so we got shippings. I don't know, is that worth going towards? Yeah, we're gonna have to go. It's the only shot we heard on this side, so we're gonna have to go. The Squeaky 3. I like the name, dude. Are you telling me this is a squeaky? Like it opens? Maybe it does. I never tried. Cool Whip, maybe try therapy. Nah, dude, therapy's expensive. Talking to the AI bot about retirement is not. It's free for now. Okay. That one wasn't very squeaky. Ooh. Money clip. Is that me? Why does that sound so painful? Logan, that's really impressive. I can't get any less than a +2 in Wii Golf. Dude, Wii Golf was an awesome game, man. I loved that game. Yeah, it was around the same time I played a bunch of Wii Golf, so maybe it helped out. It was complete luck, though. Like, I'm not a good golfer. I'm actually terrible at golf. I just got really lucky, and it's my one really cool fact. Luck doesn't come without a bit of skill. Oh, you guys are too nice. Alright. I think someone died here. Ooh, a Phoenix. What we got? Oh, these are good. I think these are better. Oh, that's funny. He had a pair of headphones, but he hadn't switched yet to the better one. And a bunch of Galils. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to find this guy now. He seems dead. I don't really want to go all the way to... dang it. I got so excited when I heard that shot. It was just at me. I don't really feel like going all the way to shipping, though. So we're going to go up. See if we can scout. Alright. Scouting has nothing. It's proven to be nothing. I wanted to see if that duo maybe had moved hills or if we could see the guy from shipping, but there's like 100 trees here, so we're not going to see anything. I've been enjoying golf at the moment, too. I actually don't like golf. I find it really frustrating. My favorite thing was driving the golf cart around because I was not old enough to have an actual license, so driving the golf cart was a lot of fun. But like most of my golf shots were just like terrible, so I didn't really find it very fun. But I had one good shot one time, and I've been talking about it on the stream for like 10 minutes now. Every other Tabor streamer is talking about Tabor, and we're here on Cool Whip's channel talking about retirement funds. Oh, is that another bot? Yeah, dude, you never know what I'm going to talk about on this channel, on our streams. But I probably won't talk about Tabor. That's so. Yeah, that is... I don't know. It's so weird. I don't have much to talk about Tabor, really. I feel like I've said everything possible to say about this game over the last, like, 2 years of making videos. So I gotta find new topics that I'm interested in. Make that squeaky too. Try one at shipping, and then there's definitely one by the orange exfil. But I've already moved on. I don't want to go to shipping. I'll remember it though for next time. Oh man. Money box here. Let's go. Money tower. Yeah, dude, that gate was not very squeaky. You're right. Oh. This one of those Fanta fruit twist soda drinks that I've been hearing about. Can't wait to try it. I think someone died here. Well done, Captain Obvious. Guys, it was a joke. It was a joke. I was being sarcastic. Duh. I just don't get how it's possible to even get a hole in one from getting that tiny ball in the little hole from 100 yards away. I just don't get it. Dude, I don't either. I don't know how I did it. But it was pretty cool. The only thing that was a bummer was because I wasn't a member of my like grandparents' golf club, I didn't get to put my name on the plaque. They had like a plaque for people, you know, that get hole-in-ones, and they told me I couldn't be on the plaque, which I was sad about. But on the plus side, I was too young to buy everyone in the little lounge a beer, which is the other tradition you're supposed to do. So at least I didn't have to do that. But I guess it all worked out in the end. Alright, we're going to continue on our adventure here. How's the battery looking? This is a good... oh, cool. I can check battery while I'm continuing to run. That's perfect. Save time. We got enough battery. It's a good time. Check your battery. Oh my gosh, there's actually someone down here. He might be. Dude, that was unlucky. I think I realized at the end that all my bullets were hitting the freaking rocks. That sucked, man. Just beam. Dude, I can't just beam. I'm bad at that. Did I cry when they wouldn't let me be on the hole-in-one plaque? Yeah, obviously. Dude, I still cry about it. Like, most nights. That's how I fall asleep. Crying about that memory. I might have to go back to the G3, dude. I think I'm used to the G3 where you kill them in like 2-3 hits and you need like 4 to 6 now with the 5.56 guns, and I'm like not expecting them to last that long. Gaming with Austin. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I think you just watched... we'll try to do one more. We got Gaming with Austin here. We gotta try to do one more. Can't let that guy down. Combo. This one any good? The dragon? Let's find out. You, unlike other kids your age, earned the bragging rights. I did. I did. Could be lying about it, but I'm not. That'd be a weird thing to lie about, though. Man, I can't believe I lost that fight. I have to go back and look at that video. I think I noticed... I don't think my shots were actually hitting. I think they were hitting the ground somehow. That's probably why I thought he should have died, and he didn't, because he wasn't getting hit at all. Do we have any food? That's some food. We'll find food in raid, right? That always works out. Oh right, I said I wasn't going to use this gun. Also, I think it stopped giving me stuff. It's supposed to give me a different grip, but... Alright, the gun looks good. We just need some magazines, and then we are set. I think we lost another AP mag, though. Ooh, no. Maybe we can stream some VR golf sometime. Dude, I told you, Logan, I retired. I had my hole in one and I retired. Actually, I didn't. I played one more time of golf after that. I remember I went out with my dad for Father's Day and we played golf and I had an absolute horrible time, and then that's when I retired from golf. So it was a traumatizing experience. I had to retire after that. All right, so that looks good. Armor's okay. Have a gun. What are we missing? Pouches. Like, we died twice now, I think. That means we only get 2 pouches. Champions, winners get to have 3 pouches on their vest, but not me. We gotta get 2 pouches and some old can of peaches. That's all we get. You need to grind a spec and run Barrett or Foul or something. Yeah, I do, man. I need the Foul back. I don't think I like these 5.56 guns. I'm not too far off of the spec 5, I think. I think I'm less than 100,000. So that's not too bad. Alright, I think we're all set. I feel like I'm getting kitted a lot quicker today than I used to. I'm proud of myself for that. I'm not wearing a helmet. That's gonna take forever. Still spitting them out. You got Don't Worry. Just one more. I'm not sure what You Got Don't Worry is, but yeah, we'll do one more. Can't end on that one. Let's get a little helmet. You know what they need to add? They need to add a cancel. Like, when you... Because I'm not going to sit there and knock down 30 times because I only want 1 pouch. I'm just going to select it and give it to me. Give all of them to me. But there needs to be like a stop button. And then it just stops spitting stuff out and you can get a new one. I'll go look for a helmet somewhere else. This is going to take forever. What car does you drive, Whip? Bugatti. I think that's a car, right? No, I drive a Honda Accord. I think you guys have asked me that before. I'm not a car guy. It's not a hobby that I'm into. So I drive a Honda Accord that I'm very happy with. Dependable, looks decent, and it has enough features that I enjoy it, but not too much that I had to pay a bunch of money for it. The Whipmobile. Oh, dude, I didn't read the second line. Yeah, I got that on my bumper sticker. That's my license plate, actually. Pro pulls up in his fresh new whip. Yeah, I think my car's like 12 years old or something. Yeah, it's pretty old. Good car. Love it. Oh, you got it. Don't worry. That's what I mean. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate your confidence in me, Austin. To get Spec 5, just kill a bunch of players and scaz without dying. Silo's good for that, or do turn-ins on Spec 5 items. So the turn-ins, you have to have... It has to be found in Raid, right? I've been doing a couple of those, but I think... Like, I've been doing the Night Forces and stuff, but most of them I find are bought by players, so I don't think you can use those. But... Yeah, I don't know. I want to get Spec 5, but, like, I don't really feel like min-maxing it. So I'm doing it the natural way. Which is just killing a bunch of players. Like the old-fashioned way. Wait, why is it so funny I said Bugatti? That's a car, right? I think I've heard it in rap songs. The Bugatti Whipron. Like, I just pulled up in my new Bugatti. Bugatti? Now you got me. I don't know how to say it anymore. Now you got me all twisted. I feel like as every time I talk a little bit more, Kurtek's opinion of me just goes downhill. Just like, oh man, this guy. Maybe he's not so cool as I thought. Maybe he's just a whip. I think that's the second time I made that stupid joke tonight. Bugatti is a bomber plane in the 16th century. Oh, okay, that's where I knew it from. They had a lot of bomber planes in the 16th century, right? That guy dead or not? I remember learning about that in school. He's not dead. Alright, well that's gonna draw way too much attention. I think my other problem right now is I think I said this, right? I'm treating this gun like it's a G3. I need to just, like you said, I just need to let it rip, just beam them. I'm forgetting that this is not a G3. Everything you say is just 3 times funnier right now because I'm so tired. That's good, dude. I love when people laugh at my jokes, even if it's unwarranted. It makes me feel cool. I'm gonna go tell my wife after the stream that chat thought I was funny, and it's gonna make my whole night. It's 2 a.m. for Kurtek and 12 p.m. for Austin. Oh, dude, 12 p.m. Where is that? Right? Because it'd be like 12 a.m. It's like, what time is here? What's it, like 8 p.m. here? 12 p.m. Oh, is that like Europe? Alright, we gotta go over. Hold on. No more math, Cool Whip. We gotta go. People are having fun over here without us. And I want to go donate this kit, so let's go. I feel like in most of my streams, at some point, we just start talking about our time zones that we're in. Like, it happens every time. I think it's kind of funny. It's interesting, too. Alright, stamina's good. We can get up this hill. I think there's people in Wasteland, so we're just gonna head over there. One of these days I'm gonna go in here and there's gonna be someone already here. Gonna freak me out. Alright, did we pack energy? No, of course not. Alright. Unplug. Let's go. Oh, they killed that bot. Good, I hate that bot. Yeah, look, you know what I'm talking about, right? At some point, we're going to start talking about time zones in this stream, and it's just, that's how it goes. That's what we do. I think it's interesting to talk about them, so. I also like, it's just fun to guess, right? Hmm. Probably shouldn't have done that. Did you guys see that weird recoil for a second too? We can't go this way now. Like, it definitely happened again, where it does that like dip. Instead of going up like a recoil would happen, it goes down. I don't like that. I don't like that bug. I don't really want to charge down that hill in the open now that we shot at him a bunch of times. He's probably just waiting for us. Dude, stop aiming center mass. Dude, I can't. I'm literally just trying to hit anything. And the center of mass is bigger, so that's why I'm aiming there. The time... Logan, I'm not surprised that the retirement fund guy finds time zones interesting to talk about. Yeah, man. I don't know. What else are we going to talk about? Tabor? Nah. We're going to talk about time zones and retirements funds. All right, Austin. Yeah, you saw it too. Yeah, it's been happening for a while. I don't know if it's like certain guns that do it or certain grips, because I don't remember it happening when I was using the G3. But I remember it happening to me last wipe too. I don't know why. That one drives me crazy. I think because it's like you only get so many shots to hit them, right? Because like they move pretty fast. So you only get a certain amount of shots, and if it like the recoil goes weird stuff, it throws you off, and you're gonna miss some shots. Or like me, I just have skill issues, so that's my other problem. All right. Still on the hunt, but we are tired. So we're going to sit here. That's probably at me. Talking about Tabor while streaming Tabor is lame. We look for the future here with Cool Whip's channel. Alright, you never know what weird random topic I'm going to decide to talk about. Oh my god, he's right there. He was shooting me. He was. A lot of people call me Austian instead of Austin. That's weird. I usually mess up names, but I think I got that one right. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, dude, that guy... That does not look good. Alright, bottom of the road down there. So we're not going to bother going there. We're going to find this guy somewhere on this giant map. But we'll do it. I believe in me. Cool, I did get your name right. Yay. I'm like 2 for 3 on names tonight that I've tried, so that's a pretty good average for me. I'm happy about that. Oh, we got plenty of energy. Oh, hello. I didn't know a PC spawned here. Alright, we gotta go. Because I just heard somebody scary behind me. We're gonna try to get into position. That bot's got no chill, man. I heard him back here. Let's switch mags. Hey, well, that's distracting. I always forget. I always come up here and I'm like, oh yeah, we're totally gonna find this guy. We're gonna have a great lookout spot here. Then I forget that... Hold on. Then I forget that there's like a lot of trees in the way. And we can't see anything. You get behind us already? This could be someone new. I don't think this is the guy I heard with the silencer. Or maybe. I see a bot, and it looks like he's looking up this hill. Hmm. Alright, I gotta decide. I don't know what to do here. Because if it's two different players... Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a big shield here. That's cool. I'm like, if it's two different players, I don't really want to leave this room. Oh, they just killed the bot. How did they kill the bot? Oh, this guy. I was like, how did he kill the bot from that angle? But this isn't the other guy. There's another guy still. We're not going to leave just yet. I think there's a guy somewhere in these hills still. The hills have guns kind of thing. Cool. I killed you at Proper's Mansion with the honey badger earlier. I had to get on YouTube and see if it was actually you. I was so hyped over it. Had to clip and show my friends. Hey, nice job, man. You got me with a sick shot, dude. You actually kind of scared me a little bit. But thanks for stopping by, dude. Did you get out with all the loot, too? I hope you did. I've never been more comfortable than right now. My cat is a great pillow. Nice, dude. I always like when I run into people that killed me. That sounds like a weird thing to say, but I actually like when they show up and mention it. It's like, cool, man. I like it. I like it. It makes me feel good knowing that some cool person got my gear as well. That's assuming that Chris is cool, but he seems cool, so we'll let him confirm. All right. I was hoping that these unsilenced shots would get this guy to come up, but I don't see him yet. He's probably just really stealthy. Actually, when you killed me, that was like that was the first time I was like, maybe I should start using the honey badger. I haven't tried it yet, but that death was like, maybe I should give it a shot. That seemed like a cool gun. We've been making a lot of noise here, so if that guy was looking for smoke, I feel like he'd be here by now. If I showed my friends I killed a streamer in game, they would just call me a nerd. Well, at least you guys have friends. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, I put the Ronin on display, and I used the HK and the TSVL to carry me through the rest of the raid. Nice, man. I'm glad you got out with this stuff. Sounds like you've made a small shrine, which I think is nice. I think that's nice. I thought you were going to say assuming Chris made it out alive, but instead you questioned his coolness. I didn't question his coolness. I just said, if he's uncool, then I don't want him to get my stuff. But he's cool, so it's cool. I just got Spec 4 today. It was my first time using the honey badger. Ah! Great. Hey, it was a pretty good first introduction to the honey badger then, huh? Alright, I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Chad is going to show up here. Do we still have battery? What are we looking at? We are at 43. I think that's enough. Let's go look at that stuff, and then we'll move. Hopefully he's not just watching it, because he also could have seen us kill that player and is just waiting for us to go get the stuff. Cool killed me a while back when I was trying to cheat the game to my brother. Yeah, actually, that was what got Kurtek into this channel. I remember that. I remember that kill very well. That's funny, dude. Old island and everything. I don't know why I'm so scared. It's just because I know that there was another guy here. And I don't know where he went now. And that always... Oh. Hey, that's a cool find. Didn't expect... I gotta do a better job, man. I have, like, not been checking loot bags a lot because I'm too scared to go check them when they're out in the open. But I forgot you can find cards again, so I need to get back into my looting game. Chris, I kind of miss Old Island. You know, I think I do too. I think for a while I liked New Island, and I still don't dislike it. But yeah, I think I miss Old Island as well. All right, this is a terrible spot to be looting. Oh. Oh, gee, come on, dude. I think my issues with this map, they're not many, but I think they could be fixed. So, with just like, I don't know. I think the thing with Old Island was it was a good size, but still a good amount of players to run into, like, you know, 3 or 4 kills every single raid. And I feel like on this map, it's not as easy. Sometimes you get great raids, you know, and you get a bunch of kills, you run into a lot of people, but other times it's like, maybe it's because this map's like a big circle. So if you pick the wrong direction, you're never going to see anyone. If everyone else goes, say, like, you know, everyone goes clockwise and you go clockwise, you're never going to see anyone. So maybe that would help. But, like, so some way, I think, I'm going back to it, man. I think we should be able to run through the mountain. I think that would be cool. That way I could get to the other part of the island quicker. But I definitely still like this map, and I really like how big it is and stuff. But I'd like to make some changes to it, I think. I don't know exactly what those changes are, though. Oh, okay, Kurtek. I thought you had known about me, but then you hadn't really started watching until I killed you. I earned your respect. Well, that's cool, man. I'm glad that me killing you, Kurtek, was what gave you the motivation to hang out and chat now. Actually, I didn't stream as much back then either, so I don't think you would have had much time to live chat. They should reconstruct a lighthouse. I miss getting dizzy. Oh, dude. I had to stop going up to lighthouse because it would make me too dizzy. Like, I liked going there, though. It was, like, peaceful. I liked going up to the top of lighthouse and looking over the map. That was fun. We're gonna have to plug back in. So my headset's about to die probably. So I did like that. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, the point of interest on Old Island were all pretty good. All right. Some Tabor YouTuber should make a song about how he misses Old Island. Dude, that's a weird request, man. It's not gonna be me. Yeah, this packing job is abysmal. Well, yeah. That's kind of my MO. I can't be bothered to pack bags, man. It's so hard. Alright, let's keep moving. I think we've wasted enough time in this building. It better be a bot. Feel like That took too long. We're going back to the G3. I don't like this gun, man. I liked it last wave more when it was new. Maybe all right, nah, I need to give it some more time. I'm not playing with it right either. I'm playing it like it's a G3. Nothing like looking over island on top of lighthouse and getting sniped in the head. Yeah, dude. That's peak Tabor right there. We missed that. All right, let's keep going. Got a little quiet, huh? Eduardo. Okay, I just realized, is your name from... Nah, this can't be it. Your game's not from Full Metal Alchemist, right? Edward, you know what I'm talking about? If you've watched Full Metal Alchemist and you don't know what that scene is, you didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist, though. But that's what I think of every time I see you show up in chat, man. How's it going, dude? Hey, we got a clock. Awesome. Do I want Silo or Matka? I think I'll choose Island. Less drama. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Who packed this bag? Now we actually have to put something in it. Stinks. There we go. Perfect. We're not going to learn anything from this. Let's go. Oh yeah, looking over Island Night without night vision on. It did look kind of nice. The 6 times I played Island Night. It was like peaceful and kind of pretty. I don't know. I'm confused what Kurtek's even talking about right now. Is he like role-playing a Tabor raid in chat? That's cool. Alright, take that. Alright. We need to get out of this raid. I did not know this was a... This is actually probably the first Dwayne that I have found in a natural spawn in like since they made New Island. So that's cool. You gotta get out of here. Oh, Mr. E is doing great. Awesome. It's a song. Ah, okay. Oh, he's making a song about Tabor. Cool. I think I'm following now. I don't know. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back. I don't know. When we get to the end part of stream like this, I just start I feel like I'm like delirious. Alright, that is a bot. So we're gonna not worry about that. I don't even like remember what I'm saying at this point. Once we get past the 3-hour point. I should probably drink some more water. Maybe that's the issue. Alright, this feels familiar. Oh, it's a crate. I was like, what am I looking at? Oh, you know what? That might be the other reason why I wasn't hitting that guy. I'm looking at these crates here. This is what I thought was him, I think, in the last raid. I guess those boxes might not have been in the exact same position, but I'm pretty sure I was just mostly just hitting the hill and the boxes. I'm not sure I hit that guy at all. And then he just shows up with his AS Val and is like, pow pow. See ya, whip. I got schooled by that guy. Alright, do we have this? Yeah, we technically have that exfil. I should probably get out, right? How have the raids been? Good tonight? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? I feel like it's been a mixed bag. We've had some good ones. We've had some bad ones where I stepped on a landmine. But overall, I would say it's above average was tonight. Pretty good. But most importantly, been having a lot of fun, and that's the important part, right? No, it's not. It's the loot. It's the loot. That's the important part. Oof. Not a great spot to run out of energy. Pretty good scan I did there. All right. Let's catch our breath here. Rate my song, Whippy. I give your song 5 out of 7. Very good song. I don't know if anyone gets that meme. I have a lot of like old memes that I like to spout. That's one of them. That one's a very niche one. I don't think anyone's gonna remember that, know that one. Why am I taking this? I don't know. Hope no one's in this building. Yeah, Mr. E, that was it. I got distracted looking around, walking around the top of prison, and then I was back to my bunker. And I'm gonna talk about it again. I don't know why there's landmines on the top of the prison area. I think they put them there just to get me killed, and I think that's mean. Not much we want in this room, I guess. 5 7, what is that? Okay, maybe I'm getting it wrong too, but it was like this, I want to say, famous internet post where this guy was like rating movies, and he like rated this movie like 5 out of 7, which he said was like a perfect score, and then it just drew this entire drama about people being like, why is that your rating system and stuff, and then he went into a whole system about, you know, oh, cool. Okay, we found some pretty good loots in this raid. He had this whole reasoning about why it was a 5, and honestly, maybe I'm making this up at this point, but it was like a whole thing. It was a big thread. It was fun. I enjoyed it. The other famous internet thread, which probably no one... Okay, that's just crazy. I haven't found these all wipe, and I get 2. I don't know if IGN still has forums, but they used to. And there was this guy, and he just like took over the forum sometime with this post about narwhals, and it was hilarious. And that was my other favorite internet meme little thread thing. See, this is you guys got me talking about the weird stuff now at the end of stream. But yeah, the narwhal thread was a good one. Oh my god, I hate this. Wait, why am I taking that? We don't need that armor. Look, we just made so much space. The landmines are to stop the prisoners escaping. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. That gives me a little bit of justification for why they're there, I guess. I still hate them, though. Because I keep dying to them. I think we have this exfil. I'm probably going to head out of this raid because I think I died in my last 2. And I would like to end on a win. And not that the money matters that much right now, but this is some cool loot that I haven't seen in a long time. There's no mines on Silo. That's true. Alright, that guy's too jumpy. Logan, you might actually remember this stuff because especially the narwhal one. I asked the 5 7, or maybe it was 6 out of 7, 8 out of 7. I don't know. It was something out of 7. Oh, dude, we just found a key card in a crate. What? That's exciting. In terms of loot luck, this has been my luckiest loot raid in a long time. I haven't even seen a key card all wipe, so that was pretty cool. Look, I'm happy. I don't remember that painting being there. I love the Joey World's tour meme where he goes, on a scale of 1 to 9 and 8.5. It sounds familiar. Logan, you remember E-Bombs World? Is that am I dating myself a little bit there? That's not supposed to be there. Because you youngins don't know about this, but back in my day when the internet was like getting started, we didn't have like major sites like Instagram and Facebook, YouTube. YouTube was around. I mean, they were all around, but they were small. But like when we wanted to go, or we didn't have like Reddit. When we wanted to go look at jokes, we went to like lolcats.com, ebombsworld.com. There was like multiple sites that we had to go to. There wasn't like one place to go. And they all had their own special videos and stuff. That's not supposed to be there either. It was a different time, man. Different time. Kurtek, I'm not reading that. But you're right. I do need to leave probably before my luck runs out. E-Bombs World is a name I haven't heard in ages. Yes, yes. Icon has cheeseburger. It was like so cringy, but that was like such a popular site. I'll randomly say that phrase to my. Okay, this guy's crazy. I'll randomly say that to my wife that Icon has cheeseburgers, and I think like every time I say it, she like throws up a little bit. Which I understand. I kind of throw up a little bit every time I say it too, but it was a good site. Logan, I'm a youngin', so I'm probably remembering wrong. Yeah, dude, I'm probably remembering wrong too because it's been like 20 years since I saw those two memes. I looked up the 5-7 thing and didn't see anything on YouTube. I'm gonna go look it up. I'll look it up after this stream and I'll see if I'm crazy. I think it was like just some random Reddit thread. That one's more recent, but the Narwhal IGN thread is very old. Okay, so Chris is backing me up. The 5-7 thing. I'm not crazy. I think it was a real thing. 9 gag. Dude, I love when the other geezers come into this chat and we reminisce about the old days of the internet. Oh yeah, let's see what this bag's at. $152. Pretty good. Considering I felt like I didn't really even play that raid. I just kind of... Wait, hold on. I feel like someone wants... nah, who cares? We'll just sell it. I was mostly just chatting about the good old days with you all. We got like we got a lot of these like rare items though in there, raid. I feel almost bad selling them all at once. Kurtek, see you guys in the retirement home next year. Yeah, dude, next year I'll be streaming from the retirement home. Can't wait. When the millennials start hitting retirement homes though, it's gonna be an interesting time because they're not ready for all the LAN parties and Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers that we're going to be playing. I'm like excited to go to a retirement home personally and just start playing video games a bunch. Like the old video games from my childhood with other millennials. The flip is a geezer. It's like isn't that a term for old people? I don't know. I think it is. I feel so young. Oh, Logan, you are young, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy your youth. All right. So I need to go, guys. But as always, thank you guys for joining. I'm only still doing these streams because of you guys, so I really appreciate when you hang out here and just we have a lot of fun. So thanks, guys. I feel like I do this every stream now, but I just want you guys to know it makes a big difference. I really appreciate you guys being here. So thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you in the next one. If you're not there, I'll be sad. Just to guilt you. And March 1st is my 90% chance for the community day, Sunday, March 1st. So I'll make a post, but just keep that in mind. And I think that'll be it. So I hope everyone has a good night. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. And now this is the awkward part where I haven't shut the stream off. So I'm just going to sit here in silence while I tab out and close things down. All right, have a good night.